Wow. Maisha, bless you, love. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I can't complain. How are you? Hope you had a good day today. It's Thursday. Same, yes, I did. I did busy, busy, busy with the kids, but blessed and thankful. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, love. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, love. Vanessa, bless you, love. Same to you, Leanne. I did. Thank you so much. Yes, I did. And I hope you had a wonderful day too, love. Thank you for asking. All right. So I'm waiting for more people to chime in. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, love. Yeah, same to you too. Hugs to you too. Hold on. Welcome, welcome. It is paid readings. Anybody interested in the paid reading? I was not trying to put it in my information in the chat, but I put my information in the chat, and it has something to do with because my computer was acting up and everything. So I was going to be in the description box, but it didn't work. So my computer kept on shutting off. So I would just quickly, you say you game, I would just quickly putting it in the inbox, if anybody want a reading or whatsoever from YouTube, okay? But you're more than welcome to participate and join me. It's $25. But yeah, I was trying to put it in my description box, but That's why my title looked like it is, because I was trying to hurry up and type things in so it won't shut off, because it kept shutting off. It did it like 4 times on me, so I had to keep continuing on. So I just like, then click it on, then add on to the chat. I said forget it, I just add on to the chat. Thank you so much, Leanna. I got you, love. All right. I got you down. You my second one, love. Okay. I got somebody above you. All right, Sarah. Bless to you, love. I hope I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for asking, love. Leo, Leon, Miss Leo. Bless to you, love. Okay. Miss Simmons, I see you. All right, Miss Simmons, you my first one. You welcome, love. Um, so you my first one, and then you my second one, Leanna. Anybody wants to get on on damn, I forgot. On the board on this list, you're more than welcome to join me. Okay. Um, yeah. Um, I have to think about Fran. Fran saying until next Tuesday, so yeah. Okay. Come on, more control way up here. Okay. Let me make sure I look at the name. Bonnie, I got you. Okay. Bonnie, I got you. I'm gonna call it Vonnie Vaughn. Vonnie Vaughn. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm not trying to laugh, but because I like I have a Bonnie. Okay, good. Because honey, I got you. Because honey, I will screw up some names in a minute. That's why I'm laughing. I got you, love. You my third one. Okay. Jamie, bless to you, love. Bless to you. All right. Anybody wants to get on board? I got 3 people on board. All right. You're more than welcome to join. I apologize. I put the information. I tried to put the information inside the description box, but my computer kept cutting off. That's why everything looked the way how it do with the title. Um, Vanessa, I got you, love. Why I look with the title because I had to rush, so it won't not. I did this like 4 times trying to get. I don't know what's going on with my computer, and right now I can't afford to go take it to no Best Buy because that's what I took my laptop to the first time because somebody hacked into it, and I had to get in my laptop because I didn't my somehow they took my password out. I guess they must thought I had some information in there. Man, this laptop empty as hell. I don't put my personal information on this damn laptop. I only use this laptop for YouTube and YouTube only. I don't know what they were looking for when they try to hack into it. I ain't got no personal information in there. Nothing. I just use it for YouTube, So Vanessa, I got you. You my fourth one. But yeah, if you want to join me, you're more than welcome to. Okay. All right. Anybody want to join me? So you're my fourth one, Vanessa. I know you're on Facebook. Okay. And so yeah, Miss Simmons, you first. Leanna, you're second. Vonnie, you third, and Vanessa, you fourth. And you welcome, love. And anybody want to join me, you're more than welcome to join me. Okay. All right. Information is already pent up in the chat. Okay. So I thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you so much. Before we get started, let me go get me some water. I'm sorry I had to rush. I ran to the store because I know I'm going to be sitting here and I want to run to the store before the store closed. So what I'm doing. Wrong thing. I hopped on here and so yeah, I just need to give me something to drink. I don't know. Where I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I was trying to think. Let me get some water. I got other drinks too. I was trying to think which drink that I want to get. Simone, welcome. All right, we're gonna clear out any negative energy. All right, any negative energy, return it back to sender. Any spell work, speaking ill will, evil eye, all return back to sender because no weapon forms against me. Whatever ever prosper, Ashe, so mo it be. Simone, I got you. I got you, love. Ashe. I got you, Simone. I got you, love. Ashe, Ashe. Okay, so you number five. So basically you my last one. Okay, so you number five, Simone. So just be patient with me, okay? So that means you got like four people ahead of you, okay? So let me run and grab my water. And I apologize because, like I said, I was trying to hurry up because I didn't want to be on. I didn't want to like click on too late. But then they give enough time for people just to show up. Oh, I did that. I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna grab this. Maybe it'll help my legs in them tonight. Anyway, I'm so much in a rush. I ain't gonna even stand, but I'm cool now. But cause I was up early and I barely got any sleep. So I was up around about 4. Then after I got done, I took a break for a hot second. Then I did y'all reading, YouTube reading. Then I kind of settled down for a hot minute, trying to close my eyes. But I knew I had to get up, get in the shower and stuff. Then when I got in the shower and stuff, it's like that the time was flying, and I knew I needed to run to the store. And had all type of shit stuff going on. But all right, well, let's get ready to get started. Miss Timmons. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm burping. Hold on. You're up. My phone going off and ain't nothing happening. It's just noise, just ringing. Are you ready, Miss Simmons? Thank y'all so much for the likes. If you're gonna come in here and watch, at least hit the like button. It's two likes and it's a third person watching me. Okay? All right. You can at least hit the like button. All right, Miss Simmons. Thank you. I appreciate you. Why the hell is I'm doing that? What I'm doing? All right. What's the messages for Miss Simmons, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node? What is the message for Miss Simmons, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node? What is the message for Miss Simmons? Thank you so much. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What's the message for Miss Simmons? Okay, got it. Okay, Spirit, thank you. Spirit telling you yes, listen to your intuition. Blessings and abundance here, confirmation. So whatever you was asking, it was a yes. Listen to your intuition. Have faith in your dreams. Guardian angel is here. It's a yes again. Sorry for the light. One day I'm gonna have a better light. Happiness is here. Robin, bless to you. Happiness is here. That's the last card. Patient. So patient is here. All right. I accept everything happen all in divine timing. Happiness. I'm aware that being happy means that I'm on the right path. Okay. Spiritual growth with regret. I doubt this is your regret. This is not you. Now, I know what you asked me, and I just thought about it. And with this regret, I want to know, is this guy that's named Cole, I think I'm saying his name right. Is this guy named Cole have someone living in that house that he know? Do this guy named Cole, Jamar, I hope I'm saying it right. Hold on. Jamar, is I'm saying it right? Yeah. You love them titties. Get off of here, because all you doing is fucking distracting. Get off my damn channel. Like, what the hell? Is it titles? I can't see. I love them titles or titties. I don't know. Get the hell up. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Because my title ain't saying nothing for you to love. Damn. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I'm for to not pay attention to that. All right. So we got Cole here, okay? This Cole, this realtor. Okay, is Cole this realtor is feeling regret? And do they have someone living in the house that they know? Thank you. Okay. Confirmation. So that looked like that's a yes. So are they trying to keep uh this person in this house so they will not lose it? Is this cold person when it come down to their business? The devil with sudden gain. The devil with sudden gain. Okay. So yes, this person here is trying to come up with a victory of trying to obtain this house. Okay. And the Most High God is right here. So that's a confirmation that that is a yes. Um, what else you want to say, Father? Oh my God. Confirmation. Most High God said, I'm out here twice. Okay. So God is out here twice. And it's a yes with this offer. Okay. But justice at the bottom of the deck will be served. Okay. So justice will be served. I'm finna stick you in another pile, Father. Thank you. All right. Okay. So seven of sword. Yeah, justice finna be served. 'Cause it is some type of deceit there. Okay. So the people that's in the house, Father, um, is they trying to have those people that they know? Yeah, high priest is here. That means yeah, a hidden gender mystery. Is is the people in this house is they try is Cole trying to get these people to buy the house from them, the people that they know? Is Cole trying to get the people to buy the house from them that they know? It is some communication about it. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, some type of trade off, profit, because they're going through some up and downs with the property. And yes, they are communicating with that, but it looked like they trying to make this as a progress because they are holding on. Okay. Three of Pentacles, it is a company, it's a group here. All right. And yeah, they're trying to go towards their wish fulfillment on this. So it is some type of communication is discussed about this. All right. So one thing I want to ask Holy Spirit, and thank you so much for that answer that you gave me. I just want to know the devil of Cole and this realtor group. Will they succeed in this sudden gain? Spirit said, I'm telling the truth. Will they succeed? I must be hitting it too hard. Will they succeed in this sudden gain? I'm sorry, I know y'all probably want to look at the cards, but oh shit, hold on. Nine of Pentacles out here twice. Okay, so Nine of Pentacles out here twice. It's a shady investment. Over investment here when it comes down to work. So some type of financial setback, but it do have something to do with greed. And it looked like that they're going to be feeling trapped, like feeling backed up in the corner, feeling trapped, feel like their hands tied behind their hand because they're going to feel some type of pressure that with anxiety because they're trying to have some type of hope and and help. Sorry. Okay. So my question is the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, because gonna they feel trapped over this Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, because Four of Swords is telling me here like something here might have to be laid to rest. Okay, so tell me this, Spirit. I thank you. Thank you so much. What I want to know is, because they're feeling trapped, the devil feeling trapped when it come down to the greed, do that mean that they're going to lose this home because this home don't belong to them? Can you please give me that answer? They're going to be, then why is all these cards coming out double, double? That's crazy. God came out twice. Nine of Pentacles came out twice. And now Nine of Wands coming out twice with the Empress. Because you went through some ongoing battles. And to me, for you, you will be the Empress. It looked like that you will recover from this. Like you're very close to success. That's why yes is here with patient. Guardian angel is here. Happiness is here. This is part of your spiritual growth. The conflict that they had sunk towards you, and whatever magic that they had going on, three of cups, more than one people. So because when I read that thing, it said Cole and realtor in a group. So that means he ain't the only one. It's more than one people in this group that's doing this. It's nothing but an illusion here through magic. And if they're not doing magic, it's their mouth, it's their word, it's the manipulation, it's the smooth talking, Ten of Swords, the betrayal. That's what it is. In order for the cup to overflow. So will Miss Simmons would be able to get this house? Ace of Wands is new beginning. Strength card mean you will have the inner strength and the courage and the bravery to have control over something that belongs to you. So I'm hoping that you still put in the work or whatever you're doing behind the scenes. I'm hoping that's what you're doing. Okay. And um the strength card is obtaining the beast. Okay. Six of Pentacles mean here equal give and take, meaning that yes, you will be receiving. Give to receive. You will be able to receive this home that belongs to you. Okay? The devil. Again, out here twice. Right along with a burden. This devil is a burden. Okay? So, yeah, something here needs to be laid to rest. So, yeah, move to peaceful, calm waters, 10 of cups here. Yeah, it should be an offer coming in because the cycle is closed. These people from this company should be sitting you giving you an offer because or apology because the cycle is going to end and this stuff is going to move to peaceful, calmer waters. Okay. Now, yeah, because something is laid to rest. Now, yeah, because they have a choice to make. Okay. Now, my thing is will these people that's living in this home move out? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, yes. Will these people in this home will move out of Miss Simmons' home? Will these people? That Ace of Pentacles will tell me will be a yes. With a Nine of Cups, wishes will be fulfilled. That Ace of Pentacles means possession. You will get your possession back. With the Nine of Cups, wishes will be fulfilled. Yes, you will get a message about that. Yes, the Chariot. Something is going to take off. These people here will be in the Five of dang on cups here. Hold tight. Sorry, Father. I'm just want to ask you a question. I'm not trying to step on your toes, not whatsoever. Just guide me through the messages. I want to confirm that through you, Father, just to make sure that everything what I'm speaking and saying is the truth. Thank you so much. When would these people come out of this home that belongs to Miss Simmons? When would these people come out of this home that belongs to Miss Simmons? Thank you so much, Spirit. When would these people come out of this home that belongs to Miss Simmons? When these people will come out of this home that belongs to Miss Simmons? Timing is being pushed back right now. So timing is being pushed back. Okay. So when will Miss Simmons, Holy Spirit, will get this home? And it could be many things. It could be because these people here are trying to fight. Okay. Ain't no telling what's going on. Or maybe because, giving you more time to push papers or push something. Okay. Um, when will Miss Simmons will be able to get her home back? I mean, if you mind if I ask you, and thank you. When will she get her home back? Um, okay, my card slipped out of my hand. It said divine timing is now. But let's see. When will Miss Simmons get her home back, please? And thank you, Spirit. Timing is right now. So right now, something is pushed back, but a card slipped out of my hand once. The spirits don't control my cards. I don't control them. They said the timing is now, but I had to ask again for clarity. And they said the timing is right now. Okay. But right now, timing is just pushed back right now. So that's why patience is here. It said, except that everything happened all in divine's timing, in divine's order. And it said happiness. I am aware that being happy means I'm on the right track. It's a yes. Yes. With have faith in your dreams. Guardian angel is here. Okay. And this is part of your spiritual growth here. Okay. Nine of Cups is at the bottom of the deck. I don't think I saw anything at the top. I don't know what I said. Five of Cups. That's why the regret is here, because these people here will be in the Five of Cups. Okay. So when is how long is the pushback? I don't know. Okay, but the timing is now. Okay, so when, I don't know. All right, confirmation. All right, what do you want Miss Simmons to know? It was too tight. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what do you want Miss Simmons to know, Spirit? And thank you. One card. Ooh, there's too many cards. It said looking. I never saw this card ever came out. Looking, having an eye for beauty and uncover hidden charm. Seek and you will find. So have the eye for beauty and uncover hidden charm. Seek and you will find. You will find. Yeah, I really do believe that this got something to do with you. You went within to seek. When this spiritual growth, you went within and seek, that you found yourself, and now you understand, you know, the beauty that's within you, the charm that's within you. You uncover something about yourself. We got perfect fit, finding the right path, the fit with the soul, the ideal job. You're meant to be here. Okay, so something is a fit. So basically, whatever you on that right path is fitting. It's exactly how things supposed to be. Okay, so basically, you was meant to be here to go through the spiritual journey. All right, mind power. Use your intelligence, analyze data logic, and think rationally. Lead with your mind, and that's what you did. You lead with your mind and you thought rationally of what you needed to do. And I'm not talking about just, how to handle that business, but what I am talking about is your spiritual journey. Like you led with your mind and you knew what you needed to do. Instead of you being in your heart, being heartbroken of a situation, instead you led with your mind, not with your heart. Sometimes our hearts can, get us to be in our feelings about a situation. And sometimes that we will end up blocking the situation and then don't want to, you know, we'd be so pissed off about things, you know. So you're on the right path. I'm sorry, I thought my package hit the damn floor. I mean, it hit the ground. Sometimes the package be out there at nighttime. All right, 10 blessed to you. So we got many choices. It said opportunities abound, abound when you are in a dilemma. All road leads to Rome. Look at all your options. Okay, what is behind this? Behind that? Okay, let me give you the universal message, and then I'm done. But how I'm seeing this here, that just be patient with God, and things are about to get ready to turn in your favor. Just right now, it's just a setback. It's a pushback. Okay, and so just be patient. Just know that these things are turning in your favor. Oh, you got two cards. Of course, you will make mistakes, but the biggest one will be not to try. You have nothing to lose. This thing you have been thinking about for a long time, just go for it. Better than oops, than a what if. We are here to support you. When the world feels like it is coming crashing down around you, take take that an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life. Some comes to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. All right. So that's your message. Okay. Have I gotten your payment? Now I got it. Denise, I did get it, love. Thank you for your thank you for your donation, love. Hold on, I got more than one people on here. My eyes is tripping. My eyes playing tricks on me. Hold on, gotta look at it. All right, so I'm done. Let me close out this cycle. Let me pick up everything and then Lee. Oh my God, why is the hell I'm going up close like this? Alina, is I'm saying it right? Alina, I am Alina. I hope I'm saying it right. Welcome, love. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Thank you so much, love, for the donation, love. All right, Diana, may spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, ashe. So mo it be. You welcome, Miss Simmons. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome. Um, Denise, I do have you. Okay. And thank you for the donation. You would be number 6. And then you said plus I'm funny. I don't know who said this. Who said this? You didn't say your name, so I'm just gonna say high priestess. You calling me funny? Thank you, love. I'm glad that you enjoy my crazy ass jokes. I can't help it. And I never used to be like that neither. I used to be like very not angry, but I had a really storm face, like don't fuck with me energy like face. People say you need to smile. I'd be like, I can't smile sometimes because it hurts my cheeks. And I was born like this. You see my baby picture, I was looking mean as fuck. Like, why in the hell did I just come back here to this damn world? Got you, love. Thank you, Carrie. I'm well. Thank you so much. So yeah, so I never used to joke. I never took jokes serious. I mean, as a joke. As a joke. I took jokes serious because people, by me being in tune, I know people know how to be funny with jokes. I know people know how to carry jokes and be a smart ass. Did you get mine's queen? Yours? Where you at? Did you change your name? What's your name? Did you change your name, Tan? So Bernita, bless to you. So I started learning how to relax because people like, you need to relax, you need to relax. And I had straight up and I told people, like, I can tell when you're being funny. I can tell when you trying to, your jokes turn into, you're trying to be funny, but you're joking with me. And I told him, like, I'm not slow. Like, I told him that this is way before I stepped into my high priestess energy. But like I said, I've been a psychic since I was a child. I told people I can tap into energies. Like, I can feel when you're being funny, you know so what I did, I turned my serious ass attitude into jokes. Let me cleanse out the energy. No, it's in the full name. No, I didn't get it, love. Hold on, let me look on my other phone. Hold on, I'm looking on the wrong phone. Cause sometimes it could be a no, I did not get it, love. No, I didn't. Nope, I didn't get it, love. It didn't come through. No, it didn't come through, Tan. I didn't get it. But yeah, so now I take things what I talk about and say, yeah, throwing shade, right? So things what I be talking about and y'all be hearing me saying, I be dead ass serious, but I be fucking joking. So that's what I turned it into. So when I be talking and saying the shit what I be saying, I be dead ass serious. It might be a crack up joke, but I'm dead ass serious about what the hell I'm saying. Cause I'm gonna keep it real, but I'm gonna keep it funny at the same damn time. But no, Tan, I don't have you, love. I don't know what happened. I know who you are. I do, but it didn't pop up. I know it's on Cash App too. It didn't pop up. Did you miss a number or something? Clear out the energy for Miss Simmons, sending Miss Simmons nothing but prosperity, love, and abundance her way, and protection her way, and hopefully that she will receive the message for her to get that home back to her tenfold. I say so more it be. Diane, bless you, love. Yeah, I turned it into that. So, and then since I've been, cracking jokes with people that wants to crack jokes, People be cracking up. They be like, "Girl, your ass hilarious." Nah, I be telling them, I be saying in my head, "No, I'm fucking serious. What the hell I just said? I might be hilarious, but I'm dead ass serious. I ain't playing. Nah, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak the truth and crack that shit up as a damn joke. Last night you said some funny shit. It got us rolling. I hear you, priestess. Like that's what is gonna happen to me. Yeah. Since people want to say, "Oh, you take it so serious," I ain't gonna take it serious. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna crack it as a joke. But I'm serious. I'm dead ass serious when I'm saying. But I don't know what you figured that out if I'm playing or not, cause I ain't fucking playing with you. All right, I did not blow out that candle. All right, cause I'm not playing, cause I know fake ass people. I can tell when fake people like to play those fake ass hee ha ha. You know, just nothing but a joke. No, it's not a joke, bitch. You dead ass serious what the hell you said, and I'm finna get on your ass. It's that. Laughter is a medicine. You're right. Laughter is the medicine. But like I said, you gotta be knowing that some people their jokes don't be joking. You got to detain that joke because sometimes people jokes can be dead ass serious. Hold on, Leanna, are you ready? For real, you gotta detain those jokes. I don't play around because those jokes ain't no. I'm not nobody's laughing stock. You feel what I'm saying? Right. I'm not nobody laughing stock. Ain't nobody gonna like, hee 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 hee. No. About to, it gonna be that. Tan, I can't look at that for right now. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Hold on, Leanna. I'm sorry. Let me check my cash app. Because I don't know why it's not hitting. And I definitely. Oh, you talking about last night? I know. No, but I was talking about me though. You hopped in here though, but I was just talking about that. Joy, thank you, lovely lady. I really appreciate your work and time. You welcome, love. All right, let me see here. Let me see some here. You know what, Tan? And you are here. I want to know why it didn't come through. I'm sorry, Tan. I did get it. I got it, Tan. It didn't come through my Cash App. And hold on, let me write this down. I'm sorry, Tan. It did not come through my stuff. I'm sorry. Denise, you number 6. 10, you number 7. And then 8, High Priestess. All right, you my last one, love. Okay. I'm glad that I looked at that. I got it, love. It's right here. It's gonna come through. I don't know when, but it didn't come through. I know, love. I know. I know you know I'm good. I'm just kind of like wondering why it didn't come through on my end. That's kind of weird because that never happened. Okay. All right. So Leanna, let's go ahead and start with you. We trying to get y'all some music, but I ain't got time to be getting in trouble over this shit. Talking about some copyright. Ain't talking about something. I'm gonna share. No, you're not. You're not sharing shit. All right. Leanne, Sun Moon Rising Venus, North Node. Yeah. You gotta go. Where you going? Bust to you, Rhonda. All right. Leanne, Sun Moon Rising Venus, death is here. Death don't mean it's something that's a death. It's just telling me here, transitioning into a new beginning here, learning lessons. Are you learning lessons? Leanna? Some type of learning experience. Confirmation, Spirit said you are. Some type of growth here. It said, I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. So are you working on spending your consciousness and your awareness, Leanna? Yeah, seems so. So keep continuing on bringing love into the situation as you do so. Okay? Bring love into the situation. When I say bring love into the situation, I said, we don't misjudge nobody. You tuning in? Okay. We don't judge nobody. We see people, for the better, even though some people are evil as fuck. And we know that, right? But we still bring the love into ourselves and into others. Okay. That's part of divine's blessings because you don't want to miss your opportunities. All right. Judging. Because judging is and gossiping. Spirit saying that's a no. And I don't condone gossiping, people trying to break down others. I don't do it that because we all been there and done that. And what make us be better? Like we're not perfect. And I don't give a care if nobody never ever got themselves into anything. We're not perfect. You know what I'm saying? Spirit say you are good enough. So know that. Know that you are good enough. I see a peaceful resolution. Hmm. Spirit said, you been ready. Are you ready for that challenge? You been ready. Why are so many cards coming out? That is a shame. Listen to your intuition. Compromise to balance things out. Denial. You recover from something. So you recover. Loneliness. Understand that you are never alone. Okay. So something about recovery. Spirit wants you to look at the bigger picture of a situation. And your test is being committed. So, yes, God is weighing your heart, low key, while we still breathing. God is weighing our hearts. God trying to see. That's why I said what I said. See, I wasn't trying to preach at all. I'm trying to tell you something that was told to me. Okay. So when I say, we don't misjudge people, we just don't. We don't gossip about people, we just don't. Because we got to look deep inside and know that we are not perfect. We're not better. And judging is a sin. God is the only one to judge. We can't judge folks. Not just only that, you know, don't block your opportunities in abundance. Don't block it. Because God is testing you right now. God wants you to look at the bigger picture. So whoever broke your heart, God wants you to look at the bigger picture of the situation as part of your growth. That's why I say learning experience. That's why you're having those learning experience because God wants you to look at the bigger picture of things. And instead of being angry and upset, we forgive people. And when we learn from it and we understand why we had to go through that, that's compromising. Compromising and balancing things out within ourselves, not with them, within ourselves. We working on us. We ain't working on them. So balance things out within ourselves and seeing through the bigger picture and and understand why we had to experience a hurt situation when we should not had to experience it, right? Denial. Somebody is in your energy is in denial. This is not you. Confirmation. So spirit wants you to listen to your intuition to understand that you are good enough. So don't never think that you're not because you are. Because what a person did to you, you was never worth it to be in their life. Your worth, your value is bigger than them. So that's the reason why you got betrayed or hurt or broken the way how you did. You got to look at that. You got to see, I'm open minded. I'm not closed minded. I see outside of the bigger picture of why people will hurt people, hurt people. And so I understand that. I'm like, okay, so the reason why they hurt me because they hurt. They hurt. They got trauma, insecurity, neglect, abuse. They went through a lot, you know, in a relationship or their last relationship or their mother and or their fucking daddy, what the hell they did to them. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody in their family. So the reason why they target me to make me want me to feel like the victim because they hurt. And that's understanding. So why should I be mad about that? That was a life lesson to learn, an understanding. I forgive them. I forgive myself for putting myself in that situation when I know the red flags was flying in front of my face like, hello, this ain't it. This person gonna hurt you. But I ignored the signs because you know why? My heart, I chose love. And that's what I wanted to be committed to because I want to show the person of the love. Instead of giving that love to myself, I was giving it to them. So now, since now I've been hurt and betrayed, I understand it. That's a life lesson. So we're going to forgive that. What we're going to do, we're going to balance out everything. We're going to balance things out. We're going to trust our intuition next time. We're not going to ignore our intuition, but live in the joy and contentment. Living in the joy of contentment of love. Okay. And when we live in that joy and contentment of love, our abundance, because we're not closing off our heart for nobody. We're not going to be a bitter bitch. We ain't doing that. We're going to keep our heart open. Because why? Because we're going to keep continuing on spreading that love because we are lovable. But we're going to keep those doors open because ain't nobody going to block our blessing because somebody want us to be angry and bitter because they hurt and traumatized inside. And they expect us to feel their pain. We're not doing that. And if we did have an issue and a problem with our own family and childhood, we heal from that. We heal that. We bring in self-love to us. It's very important. You are good enough. Abundance is here. You will be abundant and you will reach your opportunities. Whoever you got around you is in denial, let them be. You're the Queen of Pentacles with the Nine of Cups here. Your wishes will be fulfilled. Okay? Stand in your true power and keep continuing on healing if you need so. Then we got some people here that don't like to be alone. People love to hurry up and hop into another relationship. And that's the problem with a lot of American people around the world. Instead of them healing from and recovering from the last relationship of the breakup, they hurry up and find somebody else to hop into it. How you gonna hop into something when you haven't even healed from the last one? That last energy is still lingering on to you. You're still carrying that energy. And now you're in another relationship. Now you're finna treat that relationship confirmation just like how the last relationship treated you. Feel what I'm saying? That's why healing needs is so very, very important to heal and recover first before we even hop into another one. And before we even hop into another one, I'd rather go to God and ask God if this is the person. Because who want to go through a bunch of hate? I mean, hate. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, got some partners maybe hate you because you're beautiful. Hate you because you're independent or you're successful. Hate you because you got a good job. Hate you, you know what I'm saying, because you ain't experienced a mother and father problem, or you know what I'm saying, you ain't been through no trauma. People got issues like that. But it look when I'm looking at you're very strong. I'm seeing strong energy. And I want you to know that you stay in that strong energy. Know your worth, know your power, and know that don't let nobody even break you down and make you feel that you're good enough because you are everything. Okay? You sit in the Nine of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is that abundance. Ten of Pentacles is that wealth, that prosperity, that, the more you invest in yourself of being loving on yourself and not getting into a relationship, but choose to recover and heal, things will just start growing with you. You're like your pinnacles to start growing, like your money to start overflowing. These opportunities, this doors over just start opening up for you, you know? Yeah, somebody's sitting in the dang on 5 of Cups, or this is somebody here wanted you. Confirmation, that's true. Okay, so somebody could be sitting in the 5 of Cups, but somebody here wanted you to sit in the 5 of Cups to feel that lost. Who lose? You taught me. I ain't lost shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't lose around here. Nah, guarded here. 7 of Wands, keeping your guards up, protecting your energy, juggling here. And one thing we're not going to do, we're not going to juggle anything. This is a choice that we are planning on making here. If somebody here was juggling here, that's their fault. And now they're blocked. Tower moment is here. They feel left out in the cold and their ass got a broke energy. I don't give a care how somebody be sitting around here. The cycle is closed. I don't care about somebody around here looking all, Gucci from the head to fucking toe. Deep inside of them, they're broken. Just call me Steph. Bless to you. You know, deep inside is broken. Looks and material things don't mean a thing. I don't look at that. I look at who you are in the inside. Because what you're not going to do is take your messed up ass. You got me? Okay, if I got you, okay, I'll check in a minute. I'm not gonna check, I'm not gonna take your messed up ass, insecurities or your trauma and pain and dump and project that and dump that onto me. All right, we got justice here. So things are balancing out in your life. If you chose, you welcome. If you chose to go within, things are balancing out in your life. You was learning a karmic lesson. That's what you was learning here. You was learning a karmic lesson here. You're the Queen of Wands. You know, you're the Queen of Wands. Very beautiful, very confident, you know, um, very ambition. Okay. And you could have went through some type of competitive cycles with other energies and stuff. And something that you don't one thing about a queen, we don't compete, we don't compete with nothing. We sit on our throne and we don't do shit. Okay, if anything, we're gonna walk away at the cups. That's what we're gonna walk. That's what we're gonna do. But that ain't what we're gonna do. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're gonna stand our Queen of Swords energy. We're gonna speak our truth. We're gonna stand our grounds, and we meant what we meant. You know, from a heart. This Knight of Cups is telling me here. This is like, following your heart and making that head over heart decision. And that decision is pouring the love within you, finding the love within you, taking that cup, instead of carrying that cup and offering it and giving it to people that ain't giving it back. It's always one-sided. You pour it into you. Because see, this is how you're gonna attract a good man. You're gonna attract a good man when a man seeing you pouring that love into you. I'm talking about a real man. I ain't talking about none of those. I mean, don't get it twisted. You're gonna end up finding one of those. Some of those gonna try to come to you. The reason why they're going to try to come to you because they need your energy. They need to cipher off your energy confirmation. But a good man will see you for who you are and they will know your worth. It's no explaining about it. They already know the assignment. They already know what to do. You know what I'm saying? But you do have to use your discernment. That's part of the healing, is using your discernment to detect the devils when they're trying to come in and think they're going to cipher off of you. Um, God is testing you. Your commitment is being tested. God wants you to be in the hermit right now and move to peaceful, calm waters and compromise and make that progress to do some healing here. A calm after the storm. You overcoming hardships. You know, this is part of your journey. Even though you're carrying swords, because the 6 of Swords on this boat, that person is carrying it. Even though you're carrying these swords, but at the end of the day, you healing from those swords, those betrayals. Okay. At a cup could be more than one people. And you could have walked away from more than one people. you know, but sometimes we have to. King of Swords is here. So you got a King of Swords is in denial. They think they intelligent. They playing the victim, but they can victim all day long with the moon card. You know, they can go off with that, but they know they was in the wrong with the lovers tower moment. They know they're in the wrong. It is what it is. Go for what you desire. Go for what you love. Be committed to self. Be committed to the Most High, because your cup is going to overflow. And that's the truth. Sometimes we be thinking that we need certain individuals in order for things to prosper and grow. You're going to grow and prosper on your own anyway until God is ready to bring that right person into your life. And that right person that God going to bring into your life with 1111, yeah, that good person going to come into your life. This is secret. This is hidden. Be mindful of trying to hook up back with this person with the Ace of Cups, Nine of Swords in the Tower moment, because you're gonna go through another heartbreak trying to um reconcile a union. Moon card. God like, You see the Most High? Trust your intuition. God is testing your commitment. Now, you understand when I speak on this, Queen of Wands, because be mindful of the illusion. When I speak on this, it's up to y'all. And I always say this to people. You have free will to do what you want. You have free will to do what you want. But it's up to you. Okay? But one thing about that free will, you'll go through another karmic cycle. Your abundance and your opportunities will be pushed back. Because the abundance and the opportunity is yours. It's been yours. See, that's the key that people don't understand. Nobody's not going to take your abundance and opportunity away from you or your prosperity away from you. Nobody can't take that away. It's yours. But it's up to you. Do you want to do the right thing in order to be granted of what is yours? Okay. But if you choose to sit back and keep on, it's going to always be sit there held up for the rest of your life. And going backwards, still dealing with old flings, will kind of like heal your abundance and everything up maybe 10 years, maybe 20 years from now before you even reach it again. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got to be mindful of karmic cycles. We don't want to be redoing it again because it can hold us back. Sometimes it could be 2 years though. We got liberation from all restriction. So if you are already doing this, liberate from all restrictions. Do not take a risk. Do not take a gamble. Because somebody here is outdated. Okay, they outdated, they expired. It's old news. All right. But go towards your jackpot because your confirmation, your jackpot is there waiting on you to open up those doors. That's winning money, got rich, inheritance, and unexpected money. Okay. Keep continuing on uplifting people's spirits. Don't be bitter. Lesson was learned at hand. Okay. One more, spirit. This is past life karma. All right. Karma. Okay. What I am seeing here with this karma, this is past life karma. So this is why you had to go through this repeated cycle. So don't go through this another karma with somebody again. Because honey, it might not even gonna look good. It might look good right now, but it might not look good in this time. You know, I'm just saying, because sometimes you just seen the Most High God just came out. It's not like I'm not giving you anything. Fear. I realize that I am testing my resolve to live in the energy of love. Live in the energy of love, but not fear. Love. I committed to practice the seeing the good in all things. All right. Archangel Michaels is out here to protect you. Happiness. I am aware that being happy means I'm on the right path. One more. Blessings and abundance is right here. Right along with trust. So divine is telling you to trust the process. Okay? Authority. Understand you have the authority. This is your life. This is your, what I used to say. I forgot what I used to say. This is your story. You the one is the star of the show of your life. Your life is a movie. You are the actor. You are the lead. You are the you you know. It's up to you of how you want your life to be, how you want it to be manifested. You know, you have the authority. It said take on the role of a leader, and everyone will respect you. Be confident. Many choices, opportunities abound when you are in a dilemma. All roads lead to Rome. Look at all your options. You are the one can, you know, bring in that story to life. Nobody else, not no man can come in to bring your story to life, not your family members, not your children, not anybody but you. Only you can bring your life to a story of how you want it to be. You gotta understand when you bring in a man or anybody into your life to try to bring in that story, you bring in that story for them, not for you. That's why you sitting on a hurt situation because they not bringing it in for you, they're bringing it in for them, and then that's when they end up acting a fool and leaving because now their life story is already being calculated how they want their life to be because you didn't gave it to them. You didn't gave them the star of the road. Now they the star. You ain't the star. They are. You sit in a sad energy because you didn't let somebody here have the role of your life when you are the star. This is up to you. Give me one card, please. Yeah, invest. Investment. Investment made you. Investment may will have positive results that will bring prosperity. You see what I'm saying? Investing in you may will have positive results that will bring prosperity. Invest wisely. Invest in yourself. Invest pouring of love into you. You got gift here. You will discover new talents that will lead to new opportunities. Did I just say opportunities in abundance? Use opportunities that arose. Celebration. Kick off the party activity and have a great time. Plan for a joyful future. Okay? It's up to you. You're good enough. Confirmation. Listen to your intuition. See through the signs of people who don't serve you. And that could be friends, family, lovers, anybody. See through it. Because sometimes at the end of the day, when we grow, when we heal, when we evolve, they don't belong in our new life, in our new journey. God said they can't come. And you wonder why they can't come? Because you did the healing work. They didn't. They still stuck in the matrix. And they still stuck in a low vibrational soft note energy. You raised your vibration. You know your worth. They can't come. They just can't. Your children can. It all depends on though. It all depends on because if your children are adult enough, they get very, very disrespectful. God will cut them out too and say they can't come neither. You gotta understand, God is higher power. God is in control of all our lives. He has to say so. In order us for to gain this abundance and prosperity and all this other stuff, If that's what we want, God is in control. It said in a relationship, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Because if nobody ain't giving you no consistency, but you pouring in your cup and love to people, cut that ass off. That just show you right there. They'd rather take from you, take from your energy, take your money, take your love, take your cookies, take everything, but not even give. But if they do give, they give you a little bit, just a little bit for you to just think that, oh, they love me. Nah, it's an illusion. And we ain't going for it, right? And it said, every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you are giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. My cards ain't gonna lie. This is the universal card. So this universal talking to you. You deserve love. You are good enough. All right. I hope that message helped you, love. And let me cleanse out your energy. And I'm only speaking that because Divine told me to do it. I'm just following orders. Because why? Your commitment is being tested. God is watching you and watching your heart. So Divine wants you to listen to your intuition and look at the bigger picture. You welcome. You say I'm a wise woman. You welcome, love. Thank you. I appreciate that. And now you see why I be getting people trying to be in competition with me. Now I be going through bullshit with people. Because they don't like. It's not about my looks. And they be thinking it's about my looks. It's not about my looks. It's the energy. It's the words that I speak out of my mouth. Anyway, it's just ancient wisdom. All right, let me clear your energy. I appreciate you. Barbara, bless to you, love. Linda, welcome, love. Anybody else? Welcome, welcome. Stephanie, I'll put you down. You're my last one, too. I will believe you will be number 9. Okay, so let me see. Vonnie, you coming up next. Vanessa, you coming after Vonnie. Simone, you after Vanessa. So that means, Simone, you got one person ahead of you. Denise, 2. Tan, 3. High Priestess, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I read that wrong. Hold on. Let me clear out the energy. Okay. Let me clear out the energy. All right, for Leanna. All right, sending you nothing but positive. A lot of love. Okay. A lot of healing your way with prosperity and abundance your way. Tenfold Ashe, Samoa B. All right. I guess I'm just gonna keep that thing because I don't feel like doing it. All right, what I was finna say is, okay, Vonnie, you next, and I got you. Vanessa, you coming up next. Simone, you got one person ahead of you. Um, Denise, you got 2 people ahead of you. Tan, you got 3 people, and then High Priest, you got 4, and then 9, I got Stephanie. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people ahead of you. Okay. Lay your head on my pillow. Dun, 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 dun. Let's stop. And just relax. I don't know why the fuck I'm singing that song. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, Vonnie, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What's the messages for Vonnie, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node? And thank y'all so much for being patient with me. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. For Bonnie, thank you so much, Holy Spirit, for the messages that you've been giving to me. Oh God, my stomach is damn sore. Come on now. I ain't got time for this. What's the messages that you have for Bonnie? All right, let's see. Split the deck. You got a guardian angel around you. No need to worry. You are good enough. All right, Bonnie. So get more information. You will get more information. All right. That's what Spirit telling me. Yeah, the answers which you need are coming, so you will get more information. No need to worry. That's what I'm picking up here. Okay. Focus on something here is part of your spiritual growth. Okay. Spirit wants you don't stop what you're doing. Keep continuing on doing what you're doing. And I got here, luck is on your side. Okay. So luck is on your side. All right. Right along, if you believe. And the back of it, growth. So expect some growth. All right. So whatever that you prayed for, asked for, if you do remember or know, um, you will get more information on that. Okay. So just know, focus on your spiritual growth. Um, and just know that things are going to grow. So keep continuing on expanding your consciousness and your awareness. Don't stop what you're doing. If you believe, luck is on your side. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. That's a split the deck. Your foundation is fine. Okay. But you could be in a hangman about something. Okay. But you will get a new perspective on whatever answers that you are looking for. So you will get that information. Okay. You will get more of it. I do see you moving to peaceful, calmer waters, and the sun is here. So the sun is out. This is happiness. This is joy. This is staying optimistic. This is positivity. This is freedom. Okay. But you having that, you expressing yourself. But Spirit wants you to know good luck is on your side. All right. You will get those answers. All right. And it will bring in happiness. And just know, Spirit wants you to stay open. Be open to be able to receive. All right. Free yourself, whatever negative thoughts, if you have any negative thought, free yourself from it. Feel free, feel relieved. Just know that God got you. You need to believe in yourself and believe in the Holy Spirit and source. And the universe. I already know people always say, I believe in God. But one thing people don't understand, you can't believe in source if you don't believe in yourself or the universe. I get that all the time. People say, friend, bless to you. I get that all the time when people say, I believe in God. Just believe in God. Do you believe in yourself? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not saying you're not like that, but I'm just saying some people do come to me and say that stuff. And I be looking like, but you need to believe in yourself, right? You know, you are carrying a vessel of source confirmation. But peaceful, calmer waters. It's been a long journey for you, I see. It's been a long journey for you. And just know you will see a positive change. You will see happiness. You the Queen of Cups. Stay in that loving, nurturing energy that you do. Got the Ten of Pentacles here. The Ten of Pentacles is abundance. Ten of Pentacles is spiritual wealth. And the more you invest in yourself, the more you will start seeing um, these investment that just start growing. You know, you start seeing it coming towards you. You might see it bits by pieces because God ain't gonna throw everything at us all at once. That ain't how God work. I'm telling you, because he show you bits and pieces because he just want to show you proof, you know, that he is around you, that he wants to let you know. So just be looking out for that because sometimes God, he will show his blessings out for to you. All right. We got an emperor here. Seven of Swords. Sneaky bastard. Anyway, somebody here is up under judgment. All right, Samuel, bless to you. Somebody here is up under judgment. I don't know if this is a baby father or I don't know, just somebody who you dated. I don't know, but they're up under judgment for their lying, sneaky, deceptive, sneaky ass. It look like you've been through it, but it looked like you stood up for yourself too, and you didn't back down. You know you had a choice to make to cut somebody ass off. But it do look like somebody here is at a stalemate. It look like they're going through they're in judgment with God. And one thing I want to tell you, when you cut people off and you tell God that you're done and you're done with that person, don't be taking them back. Because when they be up under judgment and stuff, you take them back. Now your ass up under judgment with them. Now you carrying the karma with them. Once you tell God you're done, you cutting them off, be done. Because at the end of the day, you don't know what's about, you don't know what type of tower or judgment about to get ready to hit that ass. And then when they try to run back to you and say, you know what, I forgive you, I love you so much. That's because they're going through karma and they need that they need that shield. They need to be covered. So what they're going to do, they're going to give you their karma while they take on your blessings. You see them skipping down the yellow brick road. Get on down the road. You see them done. You over here like, oh, my life. I don't understand what's going on in my life because you just took on somebody else's karma. Sometimes we don't understand that, you know, sometimes we cover people, we shield people, especially if we got anointed on our life, blessings anointed on our life. Sometimes we don't understand. Sometimes we save people asses. We say their ass. But when we cut their ass off and shit, ain't no shield over them. All of a sudden, it start being all type of meteor storms start hitting their ass. Boom, 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 boom. They dodging like, oh my God, what's going on? They not covered no more. They're not covered in the blood over your blessing, over your energy. They're getting beat down. Anyway, somebody holding on to your energy because you didn't lay that ass to rest. And you in a 10 of cups. This is 10 of cups. This 10 of cups is an abundance. Melissa, do not disrespect people. It's not your message. This is paid readings, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Now, you definitely learned the hard way. Yeah, you got 10 of cups here. You got happiness here. I said your foundation is strong. You got confirmation. You got happiness here. Definitely not my story anymore. Exactly. You got happiness here. You got long term here. You got abundance here. This 10 of cups is yours. Okay, it is. And you in a hermit. Okay, this King of Pentacles ain't what it is. They come off acting like they Kings of Pentacles, and they're not. The universe is working with you as long as you work with the universe. The universe works with you as long as you work with the universe. If you know that you've been giving and putting out and being good to people, giving to people, doing good things, good deeds, planting seeds, it's coming back to you tenfold. 6 of Pentacles. Because 6 of Pentacles is the equal give and take. It's not a one-sided. It's not I take. Why they give. And it's not going for you neither. It's not for you to be giving, and then they just take. No. If you've been giving out and people have not been sowing their seeds like they supposed to, you're finna grant all that back tenfold. Six of coins here. Coins the universe. The universe work with us. See, it say you being paid for your worth. Your worth. So, some people they get mad. Miss Texan, blessed to you. Some people get mad, they be like, I want my money because they owe me. I want my money. And I'll be sitting back like, shit, why the fuck you worry about that money? I ain't gonna be worried about that money. Because God gonna handle it. God gonna take care of it. The universe gonna make sure you're gonna get it back tenfold. So whatever the fuck they took, it's karma on their hand. I gain, they lose. So what they took from me, somebody finna take from them. That's karma. And what you gave to them from the bottom of your heart, you getting it back tenfold, triple tenfold. Hold on, maybe more, quadruple more. Why people are taking from them? And they're like, then there they go, they complain. I don't understand why people be sitting around and be taking from me. But did you just take from me like a month ago? That you're supposed to be giving back my money, but you didn't. But I ain't tripped. You ain't saying that to them. You're saying that to yourself. Because one thing we ain't gonna do, we're not gonna remind them. God gonna remind them. The universe gonna remind them. And if they don't know, then oh well. Then they just the hell they don't fucking know why people are taking from them. That's karma. You gotta understand. Money is energy. Money is energy. When we plant seeds and give to people, we ain't black. And one thing too, what we ain't gonna do is tell the next person of what we have done for that person. Well, I did this and I did that for this person, and this person sat back and took from me, and that's a dang on shame that they gotta sit back and turn from me because they broke as hell, right? All of this because of you are telling my truth. Yeah, yeah. And when they be sitting back, instead of you speaking on, no, we ain't gonna tell nobody. We ain't gonna tell nobody what such over there did to us. We ain't gonna tell nobody how they just sit here and just store our money when they came and borrow and they told me they're gonna give it back, but they didn't. We ain't gonna talk about it. We just gonna we sucked it up there to the universe. We gave it up there to God. Okay. No, you didn't miss your reading. Simone, you coming after, you got one more person after you. Okay? You got one more person, Simone, after you. All right, so yeah, so you're doing whatever you're doing a good job. And spirit telling you don't stop. This is part of your spiritual growth. Okay. And this is part of your growth of having that consciousness and awareness. And God wants you to know that luck is on your side. Okay. If you believe, and I'm pretty quite sure you do. All right. But whoever this dang on thing is over here that was in and out your life is in reverse. So they can't come towards you. It ain't happening. Okay. Yeah, this damn King of Pentacles with the devil. Lord, Hammers might be a damn Capricorn, but I don't know. It might not. They probably got it in a damn chart. You welcome, love. You see this damn devil right here, this damn king. Yeah, this person trying to come with you with that wand, and God said, no, you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, it's in reverse. Okay, the Masters ain't playing. I told you, did I just tell you Archangel Michael's protecting you? Did I say it to you or else I said it to somebody else? I don't know, but still, confirmation, I guess so. Okay, Spirit, thank you. You in the Nine of Cups. You mean Nine of Cups. I don't know why I said Nine of Cups, but you are in the Nine of Cups. Your wishes are being fulfilled. You're Scorpio, it don't even matter. He got Earth sign in his chart somewhere. He do. We not one side. We not one sign. We got multiple signs in our charts. We connected to the planet. Each planet is our zodiac sign. Each one of them. Just like me, I got moon, I got Virgo in the moon. I'm a Capricorn. I'm full Capricorn myself. But I'm a Capricorn sun, and I think I'm a Capricorn something else. But I know I got moon, Virgo, and moon. I got 3 Virgos and 3 Sagittarius in my chart. I got Scorpio in my chart. I got Libra in my chart. You know what I'm saying? I got Taurus, Virgo, all in my chart. So you know what I'm saying? So I got different personality. You want to ever know. That's why people can't figure me out. They be like, I be trying to figure out, but I can't figure out. No, you can't. Because I'm a Capricorn, but then you find out that I might be a Sagittarius. I might be a Virgo. I might be a Leo. I might be, what I'm saying? Like, yeah, nobody can't figure me out because I got so many personalities. Then I tap into all my zodiac sign, and people can't figure me out at all. They be trying their hardest too. Like, you can't read me like I can read you. Anyway, what's going on? Seven of Swords here. Oh, yeah, somebody here. Seven of Swords out here twice. Justice is being served. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Spirit wants you to know, since you stepped into your friends of swag, bless to you. Since you stepped into your power, this person been going through it. High Priestess. Yeah, since you walked away, this person been going through it. And now everything is just start happening for you. Like, you got big changes, big opportunities are coming your way. I mean, you was being directed to keep continuing on moving forward. Okay. The Hangman, you didn't let this energy go. We're not finna reading about this person. Please, Spirit. No, we're not. This King of Pentacles came back out again. King of Cups. I'm not doing this. Queen of Pentacles. Come on. Give me tower moment. This person going through a tower. Oh, anyway. They're in a hermit. They learned the lesson. Justice being served and they're blocked. And you're moving in peaceful, calm waters. So therefore, Six of Swords came out twice. Okay? Death. So you're having some type of ending to a new beginning. They having an ending and you having a new beginning since you didn't cut that ass off. Okay? So I guess I'm done with the part of reading you. Just got a new promotion. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, your money your money looking good, love. It is. All right. So it is. Yep. Somebody wearing a fake smile and they're stalking you. Okay, they stalking you. We got U-turn here. So yeah, things are returned back to sender. This person is materialistic, so they need to stay over there. Looking to move and continue. Well, I do see Six of Swords. Six of Swords is moving from, yeah, like some type of travel here. I do see that. I do see you moving in silence. Okay. But somebody here is destroyed, shattered, and effed up. Okay. Somebody is destroyed. You're moving in silence. That's what I'm seeing. Or spirit telling you to stay in silence. All right. We got to give me money. Somebody was very disrespectful, probably want money from you, and that would be a fuck no. All right. Yeah, because somebody wants your forgiveness, but they're wasting their time coming to you, asking you for any damn thing. Period. Yeah. Because see, they sending you the evil eye. Because you're doing good. I don't know, they stalking you. So they watching you. Okay. From somewhere. I don't know. People always got spies. What's the message that you have for Bonnie? One card, please, and thank you. Wrong direction. So somebody here made a wrong direction. All right. So that's why they're going through karma. Okay. So it said reckless behavior can lead you to bad consequences. Think before you act. So yeah, somebody here made the wrong decision and they going down. Okay. We got star confirmation. We got star power. It said become an influence of the company and earn fame and popularity. Step into the spotlight. So become the influence of the company and earn fame and popularity. Step into the spotlight. It looked like that's what you're about to get ready to do. Okay. That's what it looked like. It looked like you're about to get ready to earn. You like the company is gonna love you, and it just like you're gonna be earning more. Then you might have some jealous people because that comes with the territory. You know, envy ass people that be hating like a mud because you got a promotion. You know, and yeah, you got a promotion. You're right. So that comes with the territory. So yeah, be mindful of haters. Because sometimes people they be taking a jealous ass energy and being mad at folks. Sad though. It said you are safe. You are protected. The worst is behind you and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that were set for you. Lessons has been learned. It it is safe for you to trust your pathway. It is safe for you to trust your pathway. You welcome if you believe. All right. There go your message, Miss Bonnie. And thank you so much for getting readings from me. All right, who's next? Vanessa, you next. And let me clear out your energy before. Hold on. And then I'll run to this bathroom real quick. Because I've been drinking hella water. I've been drinking a lot. Because I don't know, I've been having leg cramps and shit. I'm trying to figure out why my legs. But I got this juice here. I need to drink it. Electrolytes. I've been drinking that too in the middle of the night. Oh no. Vanessa, are you ready? And who's coming up after Vanessa? Simone. Simone, you'll be next. Denise, you after Simone. So you got one person ahead of you. 10, you got two people ahead of you. High Priestess, you got 1, 2, 3 people ahead of you. All right, Vanessa, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to this bathroom. I just want you to know, just be ready because I'm gonna come back here. And then Stephanie, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 people ahead of you. Okay. Let me close out this energy for Bonnie. You need some potassium for your cramp. I know I do. I don't have no medical card and I definitely ain't got no money for no doctor's office neither. So can you get that from the store? Can you get that from the store? I want to know because I do got a vitamin store like around the corner, like a health store, a health. Can you get that from? Can you buy a potassium from a store? I don't know because I don't. I never even checked into that. All right, clears the energy here for Vani here, sending Vani nothing but a lot of love, prosperity, and abundance her way. All right, and thank you so much, Ashe. So mo it be. Because I don't know. I think you can though. I think. I don't know. Do I have to go get some medicine for that? I'm not gonna lie. I should have put on some comfortable pants. I don't know what the hell is going on with my damn belly ring, but it's getting on my nerves. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. It's freaking annoying. All right, Vanessa. It's irritating. It's freaking annoying. All right, bananas, potatoes, have it. Yes, you can buy supplements. All right, thank you. Cause I'm gonna see over here. Do they have them? I'll go over here. It's probably cost an arm and a fucking leg though. That store over there high as hell. But it's a vegan store. It's a wholesome food. It's not. It's don't call wholesome food store, but it's fucking expensive over here. Ebony, bless to you. All right, Vanessa, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. You're number 9. You got 1, 2, 3. You got 4 people. You're my last one. You're my very last one, Stephanie. All right, Vanessa. All right, we got take time out to heal. Take time for healing. It's not the right time. Love is here. It said love. It said I committed to practice of seeing the good in all things. The answers which you are needing, it will come. It's a yes. But healing energy is very, very important. It's heavy, heavy on the healing energy. So, if you know that you need to do more healing, please do so. Okay. Yeah, some type of indecision that you needs to make. All right, we got death here, and then we got take action. So something here you needs to take action. Okay, you need to take some type of action, and death mean you need to close out a cycle or close out something. Put my pants down because Lord. Close out the cycle or close out something. Okay. And you need to keep continuing on practice and seeing good in all things, meaning that keep your heart open and instead of being angry and upset and mad at a person or whoever, it could be anybody. Continue on open up your heart to see good in all things. Okay. But you do have an indecision to make here, to trust your intuition here, um, to see all things, aspect of your life. Okay. I don't know why Spirit I'm bringing it here. Let me see what's behind that. Pride. Yeah. Steady being in your pride. Make sure you tap into loving yourself and seeing yourself in everyone. Hell, we can't see ourselves in everyone because ourselves are not in everyone because everyone ain't us. You feel what I'm saying? So 9 of Cups is here. So count your blessings because wishes are going to be fulfilled. Okay. Some type of satisfaction here. You will reach some type of comfort, but the hangman is here, but you need to release that and you need to let that go. Okay. Learn lessons to be learned. So just know that whatever this is, Spirit wants you to look at a situation as a viewpoint and just understand lessons is to be learned. Sorry, I got the hiccup. And I don't know if it has something to do with a past energy because 6 of Cups is here and it's telling me it's a past energy. What the messages that you have for Vanessa? 9 of Swords here. So breaking point, something feel overwhelming, a burden. Confirmation. So we want to release the negative thoughts and negativity. 9 of Coins is here telling me here you're self-sufficient, independent, but we want to release that. Okay, so a King of Cups popped out. That you could have got some significant information on, or this is somebody here trying to get some type of significant information on you. All right. I see you in the strength here with the strength card here. So I just want you to just stay in your power because create this new beginning for yourself. All right. You do got good news coming in. All right, we got 5 of Pentacles. I don't know if you feel like you left somebody out in the cold or they left you out in the cold, but it don't even matter. If they did left you out in the cold, you leave that ass out in the cold. They stay there. They stay right there looking broken, fucked up, and all. We just focus on our healing and focus on ourselves because we ain't got time. Instead, we discover ourselves, okay? Take your power back with the 4 of coins, taking back your power here. And if somebody holding on to your energy, they just be holding on to that bitch for their life. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to be the Queen of Pentacles. You're going to sit on your throne. Okay, we're gonna focus on our finances and stuff. We're gonna get our priorities and our shit in order, and we're not gonna sit here and keep our mind focusing on somebody here. You know what I'm saying? That just wants to it's at CVS. Okay, I got one down the street. All right, yeah, 6 of Wands is here. I got some information. You did? So 6 of Wands is here. This is victory. This is recognition, but something you could be recognizing. Okay. And whatever it is, something is not the right time, whatever you're saying. But 5 of Coins is 5 of Swords, I meant to say, is here. Some type of betrayal, conflict, manipulation, dishonest, some type of behavior, confrontation. I mean, if you let this energy go, they feel defeated, you know, partnership, sudden gain. If you did cut this person off, you will reach sudden gain. All right. It's a slow progress, but it is turning in your favor if you took off in a chariot and left that behind. Okay. And looked at things from a new perspective here and put your guards up and set some healthy boundaries. Like things are going to be, yeah, 9 of Pentacles. Things are going to be like successful for you. Abundant, a reward. Moon card is hidden, but it be there. It's there. Yeah, Moon card is telling me if somebody want to come in and give you an offer, like apologize. But I feel like this: pour that love into you, you know, because you don't got time. Yeah, because the Wheel of Fortune is right here. This is karma, and you want that wheel to turn in your favor, and the wheel is turning in your favor because it's in the upright, meaning that luck is on your side. Somebody are finna get ready to go through karma. Yeah, we ain't got time for, you know, people playing these games and stuff with these illusions and stuff. You know, the wheel is turning in your favor. This is a job. What's going on with this one? Okay, but we got the Lovers here that's coming out here, and that could be family, so it ain't gotta be a lover. But I do see you. You've been putting in the work at a job. You've been putting in. Okay, so you made a choice here. You made a decision here. It don't look like you're staying where you're staying at. What's going on with this 8 of Pentacles here? Sun card. So, okay, so the Most High God is here. So you got some good news coming in when it come down to your finances. Like I do see an increase. Okay. Yeah, you the Empress. Empress can be a mother figure. Most High God is out here again twice. Yeah, it's something that has, hold on. Yeah, you've been putting in the work. So something about the decision that you have been making. If you have been doing that, just know you're going to see something that's going to make you happy. You're going to move to peaceful, calmer waters here. I see that 9 of Pentacles came back out again with the Knight of Pentacles. That I mean, it's the whatever progress that you are doing, confirmation. You know, taking time out to heal, healing all wounds. You know, whatever you're doing. And what if you've been trying to reach your goals, you will be able to reach your goals. Death is here. So an ending to a new beginning here. You will see yourself being in having a transformation, like a fresh start. But if there's somebody here that's trying to come back to you, it's not the right time. It's not the right time for you to be taking action towards anybody from your past at all. Healing is what's the key right now. Healing, taking time out to heal. Death out here twice. So you can, you know, learning to end something in order so you can have a new beginning. Okay. But practicing the love and practice to being committed to yourself with pouring the love into you and practice to seeing the good in all others. All right. That's the indecision that you need to make here is trust your intuition. What the hell, my chest itching for. One more. Yeah, because justice is being served and somebody feel defeated. All right. Yeah, this person feel defeated. Yeah, they feel defeated because they feel defeated because what the hell wrong with my cards? Did I do something to my cards? Okay. They feel defeated because they can't come towards your way. You got the Ace of Pentacles here. It's your health. Well, it look like your health is gonna look good though. So keep doing what you're doing. All right, because the Ace of Pentacles is here. All right, and if it is your health, then keep on doing what you're doing because it looked like it's healing here. Healing is out here twice. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I'm very, very good at to see what's going to take place. So make sure you take a good care of yourself, okay? Um, whoever wants your forgiveness is a scammer. So they stay ass way over there. Because we ain't got time for that. Yeah, somebody trying to brainstorm how to come in and communicate with you. But hustler is here. This person think they finna hustle off of you, but you out here minding your business though. You in the zone. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, somebody might get you might end up putting this person in their place, you know, because it will be a F no. Oh, somebody could be falling apart. These cards just slipped out of my hand and it went into two splits. Okay. Somebody might be out here busting their ass, getting their ass bust. I'm just saying. Because justice is being served. It don't matter how long it's been. Hold on, what's behind this card? Oh shit, I didn't pull these cards together. Yeah, tower moment here. Tower moment say, yeah, somebody wounded. They're playing a victim. 9 of Swords. They worried. They suffering, worried, anxiety. Oh shit. Okay. Stay your ass over there. Anyway, the door is closed, God said. The door closed. They can't come back. God has shut the door. So it said, no good job opportunities. The current job is coming to an end. It says start over again. So something could be going on with the job here, which I don't know. If you're not working, then this is this person. I mean, this person, things are ending for this person. Okay. Yeah, we got a snake here. So okay, so they're shedding. We got savings. So something going on with their money. Okay, so something going on with their finances here. So that makes a lot of sense. One more. I have to say one more. Yeah, stand in your power. Yeah, somebody made the wrong decision. It said reckless behavior can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act. Yep, you got the fruits of your labor here. It said it is time to reap the fruits of your labor and become rich. Rich gain is here. Okay, when we say rich gain is here, we're talking about rich energy. All right, rich energy, or it can be money rich. But when we say rich gain, I mean we are in our rich gain energy. Honey, we got a rich mindset, a wealthy mindset. That means we're not coming off as a broke energy. Anyway, power. You have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. So focus on your own needs right now. Double confirmation. That means correct. Okay. You see how the spirits gonna be responding? Sometimes they give you damn near triple, double, triple. I'll be like, damn, okay. They be speaking. It's kind of. Oh, you got, hold on. That's too many dang on cards. I'm going to take the one that's already in the upright. Yeah, because that's like 3 cards face down. I mean, 2 cards face down and 1 up. It said, what is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. All right. That's your message. So whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, bye bye. Let it go. Okay. So let it be. Other than that, it looked like the wheel is turning in your favor. Luck is on your side. So keep continuing on healing, working on yourself. And something here is not the right time. Okay. So you do have an indecision to make. So trust your intuition and keep continuing on taking action by working on you. Okay. I hope that message helped you, love. All right. You're welcome, love. What's coming up next? Simone, are you ready? Let me write this down before I be mistracked. Okay. All right, Simone. Okay, you are. And Denise, you coming up next. Tan, you coming. Tan might be asleep. I don't know. I got a feeling. Tan, are you still up? I doubted that you up. I think she's asleep. If she is, then that means I already know what to do. Um, Denise, you next. 10, you got one person ahead of you. High Priestess, you got two people ahead of you. Stephanie, you got three people ahead of you. Okay. If 10 don't answer, she sleep. Then I mean I will get her next Tuesday. I forgot. 10 ain't gonna wait that long. Ain't gonna go to bed. If she do, that's shocking. All right. I forgot all about 10. All right. Simone. So that means if 10 went to bed, then that means High Priestess, you'll be after Denise. And then Stephanie, that will make you have two people just in case. Okay, there go 10. All right, you up? All right. Say just in case. All right, I got you. All right. Just checking on because I know you be gone, honey. I'll be forgetting like Tara be gone. All right, you still up? All right, so you got one more ahead of you. Okay. All right, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus for Simone with the messages that you have for Simone. Miss Hill, what's to you, love? All right, learning experience with opportunities. All right, Simone, learning experience with opportunities. Let's see, joy and contentment. So something here will be joy and contentment when it come down to opportunities. And I ain't drink this dang on stuff yet. Damn, I will. I hear you. Okay, I got you. I see you up. You got one more ahead of you. All right, Simone. That is a lot of cards. Okay, Spirit said that's a yes. So Simone, keep continuing on taking a step back from all negative energies. Keep continuing on releasing negative energies that don't serve you in order for you to obtain these opportunities. If you already did that, then you will obtain these opportunities. Okay. And that is a yes. Okay. So Spirit, I'm telling me here that's a yes. Yeah, special confirmation, especially when it come down to your manifestations here. Another yes. So it's a double yes with confirmation. What else you have for Simone? Yeah, something about a learning experience here with growth. Okay. So by you obtaining whatever learning experience, because you know we all got our own journey. when it come down to life journey lessons learned. Um, keep continuing on expanding your consciousness and your awareness. All right. The bottom of the deck is a win-win in the forecast. Right along, no need to worry. So you don't need to worry about a thing because it will be a win-win. Yes, that's what I'm doing, staying away from it. Okay, yeah, because we got acceptance here. Because you chose to accept and take a step back and release negative energies. Accepting is here. It said, I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. You understand that you cannot change folks. You know, folks gonna have that behavior. They're gonna do what the hell what they want to do. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on us and us only. You know, I'm currently pregnant and nervous this time around had a miscarriage in the past, and I'm 21 weeks. Hmm. And you think that's going to happen to you because you had it the other time? I don't see that's happening. I don't see that. I don't see that happening. Okay. So keep focusing on your growth. This is part of your learning experience. Okay. If it did happen the first time, okay, then it was a message from God, you know? Just the people around sometimes deal with mental issues. I try to help. You can't help people with mental issues. You just can't. You can't help people with mental issues. I mean, you can, but it's up to them. You know, you can't just stress yourself if people constantly do things over and over and over again. You can't help them because sometimes, you know, they battle dark spirits within themselves, and sometimes it's kind of hard, but all you can do is do so much. But what I'm saying is you can help them and to an extent, but if they constantly don't get it or understand, you know, and then they steady doing the same thing over and over and over, then you have to release it. You have to let it go. You just can't do nothing about it, you know. um Sometimes it can help, and then sometimes it can be a little bit too late, you know. Maybe that's why divine is telling you to take a step back. And maybe, you know, if you have this so much to try to help some people and people are not listening or understanding where you're coming from, then you can't help them. That's where I'm trying to come from. That's where I'm trying to come from. Because sometimes people are battling spiritual warfare within self. Confirmation. We can only do so much of giving information out or even trying to help. But if they don't follow suit of what you're saying, the person deal with PTSD. And I understand. And lost a brother during their healing, and I got cut off, cut on my face. Thank God it healed very well, but I forgave. Okay, them in the mid state. That's my baby father, Isaac. Okay, I understand, but it was surprising and heartbreaking. I understand where you're coming from. I really do. I understand. No, you cannot deal with somebody here that's dealing with schizophrenia. You can't, you can only do so much, but if they in a borderline, it's not too much you can do. I know my son is schizophrenia, and I know about mental health. Yeah, I do understand that. But that's why you have to accept it, learning to accept that the things you cannot change. You're going to have to, even though it's heartbreaking, but because it is your baby's father, but you're going to have to learn to accept the things you cannot change because, honey, even though you're trying to give him a healing, sometimes if it's over the borderline or it's like you ain't going to be able to help it, they're not going to come out of it. Medicine ain't going to help neither. And I'm kind of like sorry that you're going to have to face that, um, caring for a child alone if things don't carry out in a way how it's supposed to be. Okay. But if he do overcome, and 9 out of 10 they can, but if it's not severe or bad, he can have that control by the medication and by therapy. You ain't gonna be able to do it. You're gonna have to go to some professional therapy and everything in classes. And only thing you can do is show love, support, guidance, understanding, letting them know that everything is going to be okay. But other than that, if it's overboard, no medicine ain't going to work. We living in a world that these people are not going to do too much or anything for anyone that suffer with mental health. Okay. But mental health mean that they're fighting demons. Okay. So it's demons. That's why they hear voices. That's why they see things and all, because it is a dark demonic spirit. Okay. I know this. I have a son that's dealing with that. And by me being a spiritual healer, a teacher, a guidance, and all, still didn't help. But I did understand that dark spirit that was in him. That's what you believe? Yeah, that's true. In therapy now, I have two teens, never thought it would be this way. Yeah, yeah. Just hang in there. Just keep praying, having faith. But we dealing with a spiritual warfare, and these dark spirits take over the mind of um take over the minds that people that just their minds are not strong enough. And sometimes it can be easily to be pos- possessed over. Okay. I've been doing a lot of study. By me being spiritual, I've been studying this, but then I understand the dark spirits too. Because, and it ain't just my son, I met a female too that, you know, her demon told me that she know who I am. That I didn't tell her a damn thing who I am, but She know that I was a high priestess. I don't know how the hell she knew that, but she knew it. But see, this is how I knew. But then when she told me that, I told her this, and I told her, demon, this. I already know you know who I am. I know this. They're very smart. They're very intelligent. They're wise. So one thing I can say, exactly, and trust it. Okay. So therefore, all you can do is pray, be supportive, loving, and caring. You gifted, exactly, right, and just be loving and supported, and then just all you can do, you know. But it's a battle, and one thing about these therapists and these doctors, they don't help. All they can do is just throw medicine. And what can it do? Just suppress it? But for how long? They need to be committed to taking their medicine every day. If they skip, they come back. Okay. So I don't know what spirit is telling you here. Take a step back. Time to release the negativity. No need to worry. Acceptance. I'm learning to accept the things I cannot change. So you got to understand, you're not fighting this alone. You know you got support and you're gifted. So you should know that. It's a yes here. We got learning experience with growth. So this is a lot of learning experience that you are experiencing, but this is part of your lesson. This is part of your spiritual growth of learning and understanding, what's taking place right now around you. Okay. Nine of Cups is here. Your wishes are being fulfilled. It is a win-win in the forecast. Do you see me moving away from it all? Well, I do see a Five of Swords here. I see your wishes are being fulfilled as a defeat. Sorry. Got it. Let me see. All right, so you see through some bigger picture with a King of Wands. You see through a bigger picture, but it looked like you're trying to make some plans to move forward with self-confidence here. We got wounded energy here, and it looked like the wheel is turning in your favor, but let's see. I'm in a place that I am ready to go. I'm on my own journey. Got it. Okay. Will Simone will find her place. Will she be able to move and find her place? Holy Spirit, and thank you. All right. So Three of Swords is out. The only reason I didn't move is my baby. Exactly. Ten of Swords is here. So you experienced some betrayal, and Spirit said that's the truth. With a Emperor, King of Wands, it's the same person. Confirmation, double confirmation. With the King of Swords here, this is somebody here who you partnering up with. All right. So okay. So my question is, Spirit, is she's gonna be able to move to a new place? Page of Pentacle will mean you got great news. Okay, so you will receive some type of great news. It looked like you will set some goals here. It looked like you will have an opportunity and a solid new beginning here. All right, so keep continuing on keeping an open mind and be willing to learn. All right. Yeah, I see great news again. I do see spirits telling you stay optimistic, have the courage, have faith. All right, because it looked like you will be speaking to somebody here. All right, we got Nine of Swords here. So this telling me here you kind of have been in your feelings. Go ahead. Go ahead. God is trying to send you to keep continuing on moving forward. Divine wants you to trust in your values of what you want. And have the ability to learn from them, to have a practical solution here. Because if you're feeling trapped, you're really not. You just need to stand in your power and lay something to rest here. I do see traveling here. And then King of Pentacles. Whoever this masculine must be definitely an emperor. Why? I don't know. I didn't see King of Cups come out, but I do see King of Swords, King of Pentacles, and a King of Wands. This look like this can be an emperor here. Only thing I just don't see is any emotions. I don't see no emotions. Um, 9 out of 10 is some type of spiritual connection, like could be like telepathically, y'all can be talking to each other. But it could be some spiritual connection, okay? And then confirmation, and then some of that can be like um both of y'all are receiving messages from your angels, your guides, okay? But 9 out of 10, it can be like a connection. It can be a spiritual connection, but it can be telepathically. Maybe y'all could be communicating telepathically, okay? We got Five of Cups here. Some Five of Pentacles. Some okay. So King of Cups did come out, but this person here is very manipulative, and they feel left out in the cold. They feel alone, and maybe that's why Spirit is telling you to take some action to have some strength here and step in your power. Ace of Pentacles is here. So growth, abundance. So keep continuing on investing in yourself. Now you do have a king. This is a masculine that you're talking about, because it looked like I see a King of Cups here, right? But I see some type of, okay, even though you're the Queen of Swords, but I see whoever this other person is with the partnering up. It seemed like this person here very much in their emotions. So this is somebody here very much in their emotions with partnership here with, he is the King of Wands. But this is why you're juggling of a decision here to make a move? Because the World card is here. Spirit said that's correct. If this is why you're juggling, and should you make this move, Hangman? Because you're done with all this illusion, this game plan, this illusion here with Tower Moment here. Because something about you're speaking up, you're speaking your truth, but it looked like God is here. That's why God is telling you to take a step back and release negativity with a yes again. Double yes. Because this was a learning experience. Confirmation. And if you do take this leap of faith, there's no need to worry. Because all you doing is something about the growth of your consciousness and your awareness. Is like you're very aware that something here is just not even good enough or not right for you. So the moment when you do take that leap of faith to make that travel, it will be a win-win in the forecast. Simone. So basically, what I'm seeing is the person who you're asking for with the angel numbers, y'all shared the same experience of the angel numbers. That's because y'all communicating in the ethers in the 5D. Okay. You're doing more telepathically connection in the 5D than in the physical. So if both of y'all is matching, the energy of that, then yes, y'all are communicating. We got dodge the bullet. Spirit says you're dodging the bullet. All right. And not only that, we got set up. So I feel like if you're telling me that you're very tapped in, you tapped into energies, then you are correct. So basically, something is telling you that you need to move, and you do. Okay. You need to kick some to the curb. All right. Because for number one, you know the answer that you feel. Mm-hmm. Got it. So we got dodged the bullet here. It said blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected by haters. Okay. So we got setup here. So, okay. So I don't know. Setup is here. So something about you already learning your lesson here. And it said when you do make that move, okay. What do you say? Too busy winning. Okay. Too busy winning with win-win in the forecast. Spirit said you already know the T. You already know the T. Damn, I'm gonna bit my damn tongue. You already know the T. Okay. So this is a learning this decision. All right. Give me a message here for Simone. Thank you. Money matters. Okay. Something about money matters. It said expensive savings cut costs, resource plans ahead. Make it an informed choice. Invest your money wisely. So make sure you invest in your money wisely. Okay. Ending. It said the cycle is over. It is time for you to make a change, rebirth. So if you looking for a rebirth, it's there. And it said it's time to say goodbye. So that's what you're ready to do. There it is. We got wisdom. Wisdom. It said insight into the nature of physical object, giving you foresight. Use your best judgment. So if you feel like you're using your best judgment, you are. Okay. Because when you make sure you save your money too, it's very important because I just seen savings again. Definitely have it all lined up. Just was supposed to purchase a car. Yeah. Okay. Let me give you what the universe wants to tell you, and then we're done. Okay, let's see what the universe wants to tell you. One card for Simone, and thank you. Don't be afraid. Thank you, Spirit. Don't be afraid to say I love you or thank you to those who deserve to hear it. Don't be scared of embarrassing yourself or appearing soppy. That's supposed to be with an L, like sloppy or soppy. Okay, I gotta look that up. Appearing soppy, because I never heard of that before. You will never regret a heartfelt I love you or a message of appreciation. You will only ever regret it not saying it. So make sure you always say I love you and I thank you. Because don't be afraid and don't be scared to say it. I'm pretty quite sure you're not, but I don't know why Spirit's saying that here, just in case I got to make that move too. Yeah, I hear you. But I hope this message helped you. Okay, so it's going to be in the further future. So when it's come down to moving in the further future, so it looked like you're already in that right now making plans. Okay, look like you making that plan. All right, so look like in the further future you're gonna see beautiful things that's gonna be happening the moment when you make that leap of faith. Okay, you're gonna be winning. All right, I hope that message helped you, love. Anyway, you dodged the bullet from something negative. It said negative energy. It said release it. You call it beautiful, but spirit said it was negative. And God right here too. So God wants you to know He's around you. He's protecting you. You're good. And far as the baby goes or the pregnancy, it's fine. The baby is going to be fine. You welcome, love. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me clear out your energy. I don't know why I feel like it's a girl. I don't know why I feel like that. It is a girl. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why I feel like it's a girl. Yeah, that's what I felt too. Yep. Her name will be Serenity. Okay, that's beautiful. And her sister name is Trinity. Okay, you're spot on. Thank you, love. That's some cute names. I like that. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting over here. I'm hearing spirit like, that's a girl. That's why I said it out loud a little bit. Like, I don't know. It sounds like that's a girl to me. Well, thank you. I'm always predicting people babies, no lie. You ain't the first one. I predicted another one. She had a boy, and I told her she was having a boy. I think I predicted another girl, but she ain't say nothing. I don't think she ever told me though. All right, but cleansing out your energy, Simone, sending you nothing but positive energy with love and light, and with prosperity and abundance and protection your way, and your baby will be healthy and fine. Ashe, so mo it be. You're welcome, love. You're very, very welcome. Confirmation. Your baby will be fine. You'll be back though. You'll be like, Queen, you remember when you told me that my baby was gonna be fine? My baby is a healthy of 9 pounds. Woo! I'm like, see, I told you. A big, healthy bundle of joy. Well, full of hair. She got a lot of hair. I see it. She really do. Amount of good thick hair. Confirmation. Denise, are you ready? Tan, you next. High Priestess, I don't even know where you at. I don't know if you still here. I don't know where. I don't even know what platform you on. I don't know if you still here. Stephanie, are you still here? Because honey, I appreciate you for still hanging in there with me. You feel you're gonna come back and tell me about it? Yeah, because normally people do. They do. But I know one of them, I think one of them I told, I don't think Sherry came back and told me. But then again, yeah. I'm glad of that. Her dad bald. Yeah, she gonna have a good hair. She gonna have nice hair. Denise, are you ready? Okay. All right. Thank you so much for being patient with me. You still here? Okay. So that means Stephanie, you got like two people ahead of you. I have not heard of High Priestess yet. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know what High Priestess at yet. I don't know. Okay, but if she don't pop up, Stephanie, then that means you got one person ahead of you. Okay, just in case. All right. All right, Denise. You're welcome, love. Good night to you. All right, Denise. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and thank you once again for the donation. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What are the messages that you have for Denise? I'm looking at the time. It's 10:38, and I don't know how many time. I don't know what time is on y'all end, but I apologize. It's a little bit late. I have a long line, so just bear with me, please, and thank you. But we almost finished though. We getting close, so we getting close. All right, Denise. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. All right, what do Denise needs to know? Oh, first, let me split the deck because they told me split that deck. Learning lessons, taking action, holy love in the near future. So trust the universe. All right, something about cutting cords, you know, death, ending to a new beginning. How do you know what a one to a two from a two to a one? How did that go? I need to read up on that. Oh, we got transformation. I know you watching me, but I just don't be wanting my stomach not to be showing when I know they're on show. Because my shirt all the way up high. But it's all good because it ain't showing. I mean, I don't mind showing my stomach. It's just, I got my pants in a certain way. All right, we got spiritual growth. And we got ask your angels. Okay? Ask your angels. What else? Have faith in your dreams. All right? Something is a no. And make sure you get more information. Spirit is telling you know about something and get more information. Sorry. Oh my God, I'm burping. To get more information, something about a spiritual transformation. Okay. Make sure you ask your angels. Always ask your angels because all of us we all have guardian angel around us. Ask your angels. All right. Get more information about someone or something. Excuse me, because it is a no. I'm sorry. I'm steady burping. I don't know why. Yes, something is a burden. Did you speak up about something here? Confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. Because somebody here is a burden or something is a burden. Okay. Something is a burden. Something is heartbreaking. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, it'll be in the near future. Because everybody needs to understand that I speak messages past, present, and future. I am able to predict futures. Okay. That's why people be shocked. That's why people sit back and watch me more because the shit what I say start coming true and then their mouth start dropping like, wow, she just said that too. Like, yeah, confirmation. All right, what's going on? Something about Four of Wands, your foundation. What's going on with your foundation? Seeing through the bigger picture. Spirit wants you to see through the bigger picture. Spirit wants you to be confident within yourself. Something about you getting some type of assistance here by the angels. Clarified the 4 wands. Moon card in reverse. So silence, inconsistency. Okay, Spirit wants you to move in silence. All right, you got sudden gain here. So you got some type of spiritual growth. So keep continuing on investing in yourself and keep continuing on putting in the effort, because sudden gain is here and Spirit wants you to stay in silence. Empress. Okay, yeah, because 9 of Cups here, like your wishes will be fulfilled. So basically, it's just telling me here, like your foundation is very established. You have a strong foundation. Because you got a King of Pentacles in reverse and an Emperor in reverse. That's why this will be the no. Queen of Wands. So if you're talking about some union or somebody coming, talking about some, it will be a no. God said it's not the right time. It will be a no. Get more information or ask your angels. Ask your angel. Yeah. Somebody finna come in and get, or this not a past person. This could be somebody new. Get information before you like bring anybody in. If anybody, it might be in the near future. The Spirit wants you to see. Okay. Something is taking off for you. 7 of Pentacles came back out here again. Sudden gain. 9 of Swords is here with Ace of Pentacles. My throat. Like some needles just. 8 of Cups. So you walked away from a relationship. I sure am, sweetheart. Most definitely am. That's my job. Yes, I work. You know how you work 8, 9 to 5. You know you work them 8 hours. Yeah, that's my job. Even though it won't be 8 hours for me, but I'm just saying. Like, yeah, I'm still here, and I've been like 2 hours in at least. Yeah. But anyway, you could have walked away from a past person, all right, and somebody is overwhelmed by guilt and regret. They could be like overreacting. Things are taking off for you, and then you got this sudden gain, and you got this Ace of Pentacles. This is the biggest coin of the deck, and that can be your growth, your abundance, your wealth. And I say wealth, I'm talking about spiritual wealth. Okay. But this is potential of you investing in yourself, having a potentials here to manifest, um, focus on your physical health, grounding, but fertility, not pregnancy, but birthing something new, manifesting a birthing something new, having faith in your dreams. So if you're dreaming of something, it will be a fertility, meaning that whatever you're dreaming about, you're birthing that, you know, and you already know how birthing go, right? You need to make it in order for it to develop, right? So yeah, confirmation. Wounded, whatever happened here, some type of wounded situation, but I do see you taking off. I see opportunities. I do see big changes here. Will be this spiritual transformation here. And this damn King of Wands keep coming back out, but the universe is working with you. So trust in the universe and just know that you're being paid for your worth and things are going to be balanced out. This dang on King of Wands is in the King of Cups in their feelings. Anyway, the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor, okay? While somebody over here playing Wounded Warrior. Anyway, somebody having conflict within themselves. But anyway, it looked like you protecting your territory, though. Look like you defending yourself, you're setting healthy boundaries. But partnership, no, that's why no is there. Ask your angels, get information before you even partner up with anybody. I don't give a care. This is new or old. Go to your angel source first. Get information. Cause it's a no. Get information. I don't know who can it be. It can be anybody. Okay. You need to focus on your spiritual transformation. You need to focus on having faith in your dreams. What's behind this no? Change. You're about to get ready to experience the change. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So you got to make a move. You got to do some movement for things to grow. You know, some people like to be lazy. They like sit their ass on their couch and they expect things just hand straight in their lap. That don't how God works. Only reason why the devil would do is, and now the reason why people get so much things so quick and fast and easy because people do the devil dirty work, and that's what gossiping, judging people, hurt people, using people, manipulating people, doing people dirt. This is the reason why, and then they think it's coming from God. Why would anybody think that God would even bless you with some type of mess like that? Yeah, I done dealt with some slow people that want to tell me that it's coming from God. Your ignorancy, okay. God do not play about ignorancy. God do not play about the foolishness. We need to move in the love and the energy of love. We need to learn how to forgive. We need to learn how to not judge. And see, when we move in that type of category, things start opening doors for us. You know, these blessings, these doors, you know, sudden gain, this Ace of Pentacles. You see, this is God's hand coming from the sky with the coin. Our foundation is sitting strong. You know, it's built up with bricks. You know, all the fucking wolves that come around, you know what I'm saying, trying to blow a house down, they won't be able to blow that foundation down because it's strong. So this person over here, I don't even know. That's why Spirit told you no. Because we're going to focus on this spiritual transformation. Because you're about to get ready to experience some changes. You stay in that Queen of Swords energy and you stand up for yourself and you speak your truth. And that's because you having a perspective and seeing that is my worth? Paying attention to the details of people's behavior. You're the Queen of Pentacles. Death is here. Death is spiritual transformation. Okay? A new beginning. Letting go, making a change, a sudden, unexpected. Yeah, be mindful of the sudden, unexpected upheaval. Don't nobody want to argue. We ain't going to do that. We're going to stay in our throne, being confident, know our worth, and we're going to move forward. We're going to become more as the leader, the guide. I think I'm done reading on this. Because what I'm not going to do is read about anybody who wants to interfere in this dang on reading. I am so sick of Spirit them saying, well, why do y'all always be bringing it up then? Y'all need to stop doing that because I'm not reading this. I'm not telling nobody about somebody's sorrow and pain because what the hell? Do you want to hear this? Anyway, you're making slow progress. I see you moving forward. Anyway, clarify this. The wheel is turning in your favor. Luck is on your side. This is destined. You stay in that energy of love, okay, and forgiveness. All right. Clarify this Ace of Pentacles and Seven of Pentacles. I hear you, Spirit. This is why this person want to come back and partner up. This is why they say no. Because God said, when I'm about to get ready to do for you, I'm about to give you this Ace of Pentacles and this Seven of Pentacles as you do your journey, as you do right. Because this is spiritual growth, spiritual journey. Your financial going to be strong. Like good things about you. That's why Spirit telling you move in silence. Because somebody here, they come back in your life and you make amends with them, they just want to 10 of swords you. So basically, Spirit, them trying to save you from not getting 10 swords in your back. Because why? This Page of Pentacles is right here. Because for number one, somebody might want you to give them some money. But at the same time, you're setting goals for yourself. Not just only you setting goals for yourself, but finances is being increased. Increased income. Okay? Be open and willing to learn a lesson. Somebody think that you are someone that they can count on. This is a broke energy. Okay? King of Pentacles in reverse. That's brokenness. That's lack. Controlling. Demand. Stay your ass over there. This is not no emperor. This person is stubborn. No, stay over there. Abuse their power. Yeah, stay over there. This is why this is a warning. That's why it's a no. That's why they say ask your angels and get more information when this person comes into your life. But see, I already done told you. I told you 2 steps ahead. The universe is working with you. You stay in that Queen of Swords energy and keep that sword up. Because the moment when you take, because you gotta create a new beginning. Because the more moment when you take that guard up and you bring it down, you fucked up when you do that. Keep that guard up. Okay. 6 of Wands is here. So the universe is equal give and take. This is what you want. You want somebody here to be consistent with you so you can be able, if you give to them, you get it back. If somebody gonna be one-sided taking from you and ain't giving back, no, they stay their ass over there. Cause ain't nobody over here, ain't no damn Indian giver. Ain't nobody gonna be giving nobody nothing for free. Shit, we living in the hard times. We ain't got time for that. All up in your business. Being nosy. Trying to look you up. I'm still way over there. Don't worry about it. The wheel is turning in your favor. Okay? It look like you got some coins coming in. You do. Okay? You're about to get ready to experience some spiritual transformation. Right. Somebody here is power hungry. Make sure you don't be up under this spiritual attack. All right? Fighting off negative energy. Fighting spiritual warfare. Because somebody will switch up on you. It's a warning. Why? Because for number one, somebody around you is jumping to conclusions. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. Because they don't know what you're doing. You're moving in silence. Your light irritate their demons. It's past life karma. Somebody want to come to you to reveal and announce something. I won't waste my time listening. Yeah, because game is over. Somebody is played out. And they definitely trying to brainstorm how can they come back in. The grass is not greener on the other side. Confirmation. They just want to energy interfere into your life. Because you're finna be too busy winning. And Spirit said you dodged the bullet. Blocking negative energy, escaping crazy people, protected by haters. Spirit said you already know the tea. Hire me. So somebody probably lost their job. That's why they King of Pentacles in reverse. Stay over there. And they're a liar. Yeah, they're trying to reflect. Confirmation. We ain't got time for that. What else do you have for Denise? I hear you, Spirit. What do Denise needs to know? I guess I'm gonna cook late. I have not ate all day. I eat once a day. And I don't know why I always choose to eat late at night. Because don't want to eat while I'm doing y'all readings. I want to be starving while I'm eating y'all readings. I mean eating y'all readings. Eating it. I mean doing y'all readings. I want to be starving when I do y'all readings and stuff. I don't want to be doing y'all readings on a full stomach. But lately I just been fasting throughout the day, and then I eat and I sit up for a little hot second, and then I decide to lay down. I gotta digest that food off my stomach. Denise, wellness. All right, you just pay for a reading. Okay, hold on, love. Wellness. Wellness is here. It said, ensure your body is nourished. Join a gym. You ain't got to, but I'm just saying. Okay, that's what it said right here. It's saying, and regain strength. Live a healthier lifestyle. That's what it looked like. It looked like you're about to live a healthier lifestyle. We got love life here. It said, free from problems and money troubles. Enjoy the passion of love. Loved and be loved. Okay. We got exhausted. This ain't you. This somebody else. Feel financially drained. Lack verbal option. Okay, recharge and regroup. That's what somebody needs to do. So if they're exhausted when it come down to money or something, ending, that's on them. I mean, what can you do about it? People are adults around here. People just need to learn how to, accept the lessons, the mistakes that they have made and learn those lessons. And stop sitting around trying to blame folks before their wrongdoing. All right, what do you want Denise to know? Somebody wants you to take care of them or give them money or help them out because they're struggling. Well, when people go over there to birds and stuff, that's why it ain't good to be over there, going over there to birds and shit, being a damn bird feeding them damn birds and thinking that them birds, gonna be better. Them birds ain't better, baby. Them birds, or some birds. They dirty birds. Anyway, if you didn't get something you really wanted at this time, all right, Denise, if you feel stuck or feel like things are not going accordingly to your plan, know that something bigger and better is coming, and it is something filled with divine magic that couldn't come into your life if you were to receive what you are asking for now. Okay? So if you didn't get what you was asking for, that means that divine got something bigger and better for you. So whatever you ask for ain't got shit on what God got for you. It's bigger. It's better. It's a spiritual transformation. It's spiritual growth. It's a change. Okay? Have faith in your dreams. All right? You're too busy out here winning. Okay? The wheel is turning in your favor. What you do, what you need, what you're supposed to be doing. Okay? I hope that message helped you. It's a good message. Stay alert. Because whoever this past energy is, this begging ass person, because they look like they might be going through karma while they probably looking like this. Because that's what they look like. Well, yeah, they are. Look, Wheel of Fortune. Karma is turning in your favor. Karma is turning in theirs. So they are going through spiritual warfare. Karma. Confirmation. That's a yes. All right. I hope that message helped you, love. Thank you. Let me cleanse out your energy. I'd be getting tired with these, these energies be popping up and stuff. That lets you know they still holding on to you. And some of y'all be coming to me talking, I ain't seen that person in like damn near 20 years. I'm like, damn, 20 fucking, why is this person still here? People hold on to you that damn long for 20 years? Damn. Shit. But hey, it happens though. Because sometimes, God showed them that, they messed up a good thing. And when they mess up a good thing, they probably talking about you and holding you to their heart for the rest of their life. I remember when I had such and such in my prison, that was the love of my life. That was the best thing. Ever since then, ever since I split up from her and left her, my life went downhill. I mean, it's been good, but it ain't been as good as when I was with her before. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it happens like that. It do. It happens like that. And they tell their grandkids, yeah, I remember my first love was such, even though they married to their grandmama. They're like, who the hell is that, grandpa? My first love. I made a mistake. I just want you to let your grandkids know when you got somebody good in your life, you never make a mistake because your grandpa did or your granny did. You don't make a mistake. Don't do what I have done, all up in my ego, you know. Crack it up. Okay, we'll stop it. All right, sending the energy back to Denise here with peace, love, harmony, prosperity, and blessings towards our way tenfold. Ashe, so mo it be. Make sure you do the healing work in order to obtain your blessings. All right. 10. Are you up 10? I'm ready for you, 10. High Priestess, are you still here? I don't hear you. I mean, if you ain't here, I'm just gonna refund back your money because normally that's what I do. I refund people back their money. That's one thing you got me fucked up. You know, Goddess Queen don't keep nobody's money unless you inbox me and say, I did not want you to give that money back to me because I was expecting to have a reading still Tuesday. Okay. Like some of my, you know, other people that's been getting readings from me do. Because, baby, some people be thinking a motherfucker like me is desperate. And I'll be cracking the fuck up like, I'm not desperate. You got me messed up. I'm not materialistic. You ready? You ready, Tan? All right. I'm not desperate. No, baby. Okay. All right. I'm ready for you. You know. Um, Stephanie, if High Priestess don't say anything, you're next. Okay? Stephanie, you're next. If High Priestess don't say anything, you're next. Okay? All right, 10. Yeah, because people be getting me fucked up. Nah, for real. Nah, I'm dead ass serious. Like, you got me fucked up. Nah, I'm not desperate, baby. This is my job. These are my intuition. And everything that I never felt for, everything do come to the life. Yep, me most definitely. Okay, hold on, sweetie. I'm sorry, you. Oh, hold on. You my last one. I'm sorry, love. I'm glad you said something. Girl, I forgot all about you. Okay, you next. All right. I mean, no, I mean, if High Priestess don't say anything, you next. Did you change your name? You did. All right, sweets. I got you. They should know better. Yeah, they should. But new people don't know. Sweets. I'm gonna call you. All right, but new people don't be knowing. They be thinking that I be on doing that for that. No, I do it because this is my gifts, and best believe things what I said on my mouth are gonna come true. I've been doing this for too long, over 5, 6 years. You welcome. And best believe a lot of people been rocking with me for a long time because they didn't see, the results. Okay, so I'm not no fraud over here or playing games. I don't play games. I say I work for the Most High God. That's what I meant. I'm connected to Source. I'm not playing. That's why I give my enemies warnings that I ain't the one to be playing with. Well, fall asleep in a heartbeat. I know you will. That's why I said what I said, but I see you popped up real quick. All right, what's going on with Tan? Debbie Cakes. What's to you, girl? Girly, girly, girly. All right, so you've been recovering, you've been healing, um, because death is here and recovering is here. So you've been doing a lot of recovering and healing here, and I'm glad to see that. All right. So yeah, I'm seeing that. Okay. I'm glad that you're taking time out to heal yourself. Yeah, Spirit said you're ready. Spirit said you're ready. You're ready. All right, let's see. Yeah, growth is here. Yeah, growth is here. Okay, what you have for 10? Thank you. Yeah, there is something better for you. And sweets, I want you to know you got two people ahead of you, but you might only got one. So something, yeah, there is something better. Something's happening in the near future. Okay, so keep standing your north node. Yeah, trust the universe. So I don't know, maybe you prayed on something. Maybe you spoke to God about something. Yeah, this was a learning experience. So you learned some type of learning experience here. You had a learning experience. Yeah, manifestation. So something here you had manifested. You probably don't even know that you're doing it. Anyway, some people don't know that they be doing it. All right, something about you on your purpose. Okay. Yeah, so expect some type of transformation. Give me one more. Thank you. Yeah, some about some indecision here. Okay, trust your indecision. Trust your intuition. I'm sorry. Okay. And whatever that is, whoever this is, it's a no. Okay, whoever this is, it's a no. So make sure you set some healthy boundaries. All right. So release negative energies here because you got a new start that's coming. And to me, it looked like they can't come. Let's see what's behind this negative energy. Your personal issues reaches its resolution. So some type of if you have released this, some type of negativity, if you have been saying no to certain situations, you're trying to be, yeah, because some personal issues will reach its resolution. Okay, so you got a new start that's coming. Keep continuing on moving with holy love. All right. Well, Tan, you have to work on it, okay? Because God ain't gonna be set up for too long. You know what I'm saying? This is a learning experience now. And if you're learning this learning experience, you're gonna have to go. Because one thing, this is how I told Fran, or Fran held on so long and said she was trying. And I had to tell her she had to let it go. Okay. If God telling you gotta let it go, you have to let it go. Okay. Because you can't hold on too long. If you hold on too long, you're gonna miss your blessings. So release what you know you need to release. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Margie. I appreciate that. All right. Release what you need to release because your personal issues will reach its resolution. All right. Because you got a new start that's coming here. All right. You already been through a lot. You've been through a lot. It's a learning experience here, and you've been manifesting. You probably don't even know that you have. You know, sometimes we do that and we don't be knowing it. You know, we manifest, and we can speak things into resistance too. But whatever this is, something's going to be happening in the near future. But you make sure you make that indecision here to say no to something here because they can't be part of it, especially if they ain't doing no work. Okay. If they ain't doing no healing work, they can't come. That's one thing God is not going to do is, bless nobody here that don't want to accept him and repent to him and do the work. So Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. So if you are speaking up with the Queen of Swords, If you have been speaking up with the Queen of Swords, speaking your truth, just know the wheel is turning in your favor. Okay, luck is on your side. This is great fortune. It's on your side. All right. Something here has been, something is destined, okay, to take off or happen for you. All right. What you have messages for 10? High Priestess, there you go. Did you the one that paid for the reading? Yes or no? It say High Priestess. All right, what's the message? My phone is just dropping down. Yeah, judgment. I'm telling you, exactly how I told friend. That trying stuff, okay, because that trying stuff is out the door. It is not going to work. It's not. Especially if you've been told for so many times. With me, you gotta understand, God worked through me. So if I didn't told you this too many times, you know I ain't telling you this. God is, right? But judgment is here. So judgment call needs to be called on to lay something to rest. Okay? That's the calling. Judgment call to lay something to rest. All right? Because Seven of Swords, the sneaky, deceptive energies, is out the door. Okay? So if you're being mistreated and you've been keep continuing on being mistreated, they gotta go. Because God is like, if I'm gonna bless you, these people gotta go. Because see, if nobody is not gonna sit here and do the healing work and do the journey work, they cannot come with you if I'm finna get ready to overflow your cup. 12 on the clock. Yeah, because something just discontinued, dissatisfied. 10. Yeah, so you got sudden gain here, Queen of Wands. Yeah, because see, you putting in the work, like you having a foresight, you see through things. It's your loyalty. All right, well, you coming up next. That's why I'm asking you. Was it you? Because you coming up next. Okay. Yeah. Confirmation. So you got Seven of Cups, you got sudden gain. Yeah, you coming up next. Okay. If you the one that paid for it, well, you say High Priestess, so you said High Priestess on the Cash App, you the High Priestess. Do you have my connection? What you mean your connection? Did you pay for the reading or no? Because I've been screaming High Priestess for the longest and ain't nobody ain't answering. Because if you are, you coming up next. So be ready. Anyway, back to you. You got sudden gain here. And see, taking time out to heal, to rest, to rejuvenate, and laying things to rest that just don't serve you. You know, this is why you're going to get this sudden gain. You know, this sudden gain because see, you choosing to put in the work and to invest in yourself. Okay. What else? So it must be a child, must be an adult child, okay? Because Six of Cups is here. Spirit said that's the truth. 1111. Foundation. Do she live in your home? Does she live with you? Clarify the Six of Cups. What do you want Tan to know with the Six of Cups? The Chariot. Conflict, emotional. Okay. Something is being forced. Okay, what's going on here? Give me about this Six of Cups with the Chariot. Okay. What Spirit is trying to say is for you to set some healthy boundaries. Try to set some healthy boundaries. Okay. Seven of Wands is here. Like have some type of a okay, have some type of emotional balance here to set some healthy boundaries here. Okay. Because it looked like direction is being changed here. And for the sun, for the understanding and clarity. Okay. Yeah, that's why Spirit is telling you, I guess the sun is saying having clarity, seeing, because you see through what you see. So you're setting some type of healthy boundaries here. Well, if that's it is, then chariot mean, hopping in a car and getting in it and riding in it and coming your way to collaborate. Any more? Hermit. She have not even did. It's a lot of withdrawing here. Clarify the Six of Cups again. Just trying to get some understanding so you can get some understanding here. Judgment is here. Four Wands is your home again. What about it? Death is here, meaning ending to a new beginning, renewal. So I guess you want a rebirth here. Wants to come in slowly. Yeah, to travel home. She's still holding on to your energy. The Lovers is here. Okay, so basically she's hoping like it will be a renewal, come back to get, coming in slowly. I mean, want to travel back to the home, but holding on, okay? Holding on. But the devil is right. The devil just fell out. Confirmation. You just saw that. The devil just fell out. So, confirmation again. Three of Swords, Judgment is here with Seven of Wands. So I think you better keep your guards up. Okay, keep your guards up because it looked like she did not change yet. Okay, her lessons ain't been learned yet. So it looked like she could be going through some learning experience. Yeah, but anyway, since you walked away or just withdraw, I'm not saying you fully let her go, but you withdraw. Magician is here. And like I said, you manifesting something here, a new beginning. But probably good that you did walk away because somebody here is a smooth talker. Like they talk that good game. And the devil right here. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lie. You the Empress, and it looked like you're moving to peaceful, calm waters. It just looked like you had peace. You had peace. It seemed like you could see through the illusion, like you can see through the lies. And Three of Swords, yes, it breaks your heart, but you have to set some type of healthy boundaries. Yeah, it's like you don't mind giving and helping and supporting, but if she's gonna be taken from you and not, giving back, and I don't mean like give back money, but give back far as, hey mom, you need any help? Hey mom, you need this, you know, instead of thinking you a bank. Queen of Pentacles, you know, Five of dang on Cups here. Yeah, Tower moment, causing a Five of Cups, a heartbreak, Tower moment. So you already see through the light. You already see it. You already got clarity. You said, yep, very much. Yeah, because see, you sitting in the Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent, confirmation. And yeah, and your foundation is strong. You are defending your territory. All right. You've been going through enough outgoing battles. You've been drained with this energy, and you are recovering from that. So you are already learning from your past failures. Not saying that you were a failure as a mom, but I'm saying failure as like keep constantly taking in that same uh trick, tactics, doing tricky tactics, giving in, helping out. You said I just wanted her to take care of herself and her kids. Yeah, giving and helping. And once you don't mind, but when adult children don't know how to respect that, respect that when they see what you put in there, the effort to help them, but they don't see as grateful, being grateful. So based on picking up here, like she's ungrateful, and very disrespectful too. I don't know why I'm picking that up, but I feel like her mouth is something. Yeah. And that right there could make her feel trapped in a hangman confirmation in some type of confinement because you gotta learn how to respect people, man. You can't bite the hand that fucking feeds you. You know what I'm saying? Feed you and yours. You know? So that's how I'm seeing it. But anyway, good things is happening for you, but it's happening in the near future. But the indecision of a no, that look like that could be the case what Spirit is talking about right now will be a no because it's time to release negativity. So if she's still in this devil energy, on this negative energy and thinking that she's going to be arguing with you, you ain't got time for that. So basically it will be a no. If you think you're going to be nice to me 1 minute, get me to spend my money on you, and I don't mind spending on my grandkids, but give my money to you and then you disrespect and you're not appreciative. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lesson needs to be learned. Confirmation. And sometimes I know it's hard because kids is in the middle of it, like they ain't got nothing to do with it. But it's sad because it be the parent that put the kids in that type of predicament because they want to be disrespectful instead of being appreciative, of somebody here who's helping them out when they're in need. Cause one thing for sure, ain't no motherfucking body out there ain't gonna fucking help them. Nobody. The mothers or them is the ones that do best. Those that do help. Tarot is here. Why tarot is here? The betrayal. You said, oh my gosh, yes. It said moving on next. Broke ass. That's what it looked like. Why tarot is out here? Is somebody getting readings? Copycat. Why a copycat will come out here? Being copied, watching, snake, business partner, hating friend. We got travel with travel talk. Come want to travel? Come basically come near you. Call you on the phone. I want to try to call you on the phone to kiss your ass. Do she got a copycat around her? I know damn well she ain't copying off of you. That's weird. 10? Clarify this tarot. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Queen, I got so much going on. That's what it looked like. Wolves in sheep clothing with tarot. Somebody mess with tarot? Thank you so much, B May. Copycat. I don't know. It looked like you've been stripped and cleansed here. Okay, you're about to get ready to have a level up. All right, your life is about to take off for the better. Have your daughter like came against you? You know, something's telling me that she said something to you that was so disrespectful. Something's telling me that she said something to you. Something tells me that she said something like you ain't did nothing for her and hers. It's some telling me that she said some shit like that to you. I don't know why I feel like that. It could be someone else for real. And it might be around her energy too. Maybe that's why she probably want to travel back and try to kiss your ass because maybe she realizing that, people out there don't have her back just like her mama do. Maybe that's her experience, what she's experiencing. And then whoever this wolves in sheep clothing hating friend could probably do tarot or mess with tarot. Who knows? But spiritual work, it said, open your heart to a spiritual career and heal your human heart. You are a light worker. I finished a whole house and she said to me that she didn't want that broke down stuff anyway. Oh wow. Well, she's gonna be eating up them broke down words then. She's gonna be eating it. And that's crazy. Well, you got success here. Confirmation, success. It said choosing the right direction and actively overcoming difficulties. You are on the right track. So you're on the right track. All right. It said directions. Do not do not deactivate from your path. Attract a mentor if necessary. Plan where you want to be. Deviate. Okay. Perfect fit. Finding the right path, the fit with your soul, and the ideal job. You're meant to be here. Yeah, she keep in touch with people who have done me so wrong. That right there, you finish her whole house. That right there, I don't like. And if she dealing with people that did you wrong, maybe there might be them damn copycatters who she around. And that shit right there, I don't like. When you know a motherfucker don't like me and you hanging out with them and you dealing with them and knowing that they probably jealous and envy, yeah. To me, I ain't gonna even stunt 10. How I look at this with the devil, how I look at this when somebody do stuff like that, I look at it as they want to be my enemy too. Confirmation. Because 9 out of 10, it's just God just showing you the true colors. Sometimes our children can be our enemies, and sometimes they not. That's why you see some children set their parents up. Or you see some children, take care of their parents. So, sometimes we got bad seeds, we got good seeds. And if you know your daughter is hanging out and kicking in and being with the enemy, then what that tell you? Low key, she your enemy. And that meaning they probably pouring all type of negative shit in the brain. That's why the devil hopped out. The shit is wild though, but it's sad, but them are things that we face. And especially you done fixed her house up and she called it broke down, then that means she never appreciate anything what you do for her. So why keep continuing on doing it? You might as well just let go and let God handle it. You want to go over there to the motherfuckers that's my enemies, that claim that they don't like me, they don't fuck with me, they jealous of me, enemy, copying me, then you stay on over there. Somebody must be dealing with tarot though. Somebody in tarot. Somebody dibbling and dabbling. They, you know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. It said, we are always speaking to you. This is a message from a loved one on the other side. Okay. We are always speaking to you and sending you messages. When you feel like you are alone, yeah, I feel you on that. No, I feel you on that because then it's make you like, okay, what the fuck? But it say wolves in sheep clothing, so yeah, hell yeah. It said, this is a loved one on the other side. It said, we are always speaking to you and sending you messages. When you feel like you are alone in a situation, all right? When you feel like you're alone in a situation, just know that you are never truly are, okay? Okay, we are reminding you to stop and look around and believe in something else and something more. We got your back. You said she doesn't? Right. I'm not saying that she do, but I'm saying the people she hang around probably do. No, everybody, this is 2025. Everybody named motherfucking mama is dibbling, dabbling in spell work, dibbling, dabbling in and not dibbling, dabbling in spell work, and then people are like all interested in tarot. Either they're doing it from home, watching it, or they watching somebody else do it for them. You know what I'm saying? So this shit is all over the world. So you'll be surprised who's out here messing with tarot. You got some people who abuse tarot. You got some people that would treat tarot with, with the respect. But yeah, but whoever's on the other side, they say they got your back. And that's confirmation if you just heard. Okay. So this is your message. So success is here. Something's going to be happening in the near future. A new start is coming. And it's probably due to because of the you trusted your intuition and just said no. And whatever manifestation, whatever you've been manifest is going to come to light for you. Okay. This was a learning experience for you. All right. Um, I just split the deck. It's a bad deal. Hanging around the people who don't like you. That's a bad deal. I just split it the deck. Yeah, we got spirituality here. So, and it said curious spiritual person, yoga, meditation, grounding, spiritual practices. Somebody could be doing that. And then we got tarot reading. Now, when I said she doesn't meant she doesn't like me, or have my best interest at her heart. Well, you know what? You would know that if they hang around your enemies. Yep, family members can be our enemies, especially we know that they don't, they jealous of you, they don't like you. Yeah, if you know, and especially if she knows about that and she hanging around them, yeah, that just right there in your face just tell you, hell yeah. I don't blame you, Tan. I won't be messing around with it. You know, you don't got time for that. You really don't. You know, you done already been through a lot, and then gotta face that is really sad. And I'm not gonna lie, we got copycat here, but I don't know because sometimes we do have daughters that do want to compete and want to want to feel like that they can be better than us. They can be a better mother than us. They can be a better everything than us. And then when we say something to them, then they feel like your words ain't good enough, that you don't know what the hell you talking about, that they can say better, know better than you. You're old, I'm young, and you don't know what the hell you talking about. You know what I'm saying? So when they sit up here and smell their damn cat and they think they know damn much, then let them be. Let them be. It'll be a lesson to learn. All thing we can do is pray to keep them safe and the grandbaby. Because of money, exactly. That too. I get it. I definitely get you. I get it. And then they start hanging around your damn enemies of your family. Like, what? Are you working against me? Point the finger at you and say you the problem. But hey, we have karmic babies, you know. We have good babies and we have some bad ones. Will they change? Probably in the near future, in the long run, probably when they have a wake up, rude awakening. But you know what? I don't know. Something is in the air, something is in the food, something is in the water, and everybody is experiencing family problems all over the world. And how I know? Because I'm always tapping into these damn readings all the time. Every time I do collect the readings, and I tap into these readings that family want to unalive their family member for life insurance policies and shit like that. And it's crazy how how my videos just take off, because it just show you so many people that want to hurt one particular family member in the family. Like, the only target. And she the only child you got left? I know that's mm, I don't know. And it's crazy. You be like the only target. It's out of all family. You be the one. And that's because they look at you, man, like, oh, this is the weakest one we're gonna get. Like, what? We got the power of God's shield over our lives. The hell? I don't know what's going on around the world. Like, people are cuckoo to fucking Cocoa Puff. And it's bad. And it's all over greed. It's all over money. I read it all the time. It's the same energy that comes back out. And I'm like, oh, God damn, I'm so sick of reading this shit. But I'm going to put it on out there because somebody might need it, because it might help them to be 2 steps ahead. I swear to God, that is me all over some inherence that I don't know nothing about, that I was supposed to be getting, and they trying to steal it from me. So they think that you're getting some inheritance from your son that passed away. Confirmation. So they think you got money and they think you hiding it. That's that dysfunctional family for you. That's how they be. High priestess. Let me clear out your energy. That's crazy. High Priestess, are you ready? Well, I just want you to protect your energy. Keep your eyes open. And they think you're hiding money. That's what they think. Confirmation. And that's sad. And I guess your daughter works against you because she think that you got money, you ain't sharing it with her. That's something. You see how people will portray you because what you ain't doing for them? That's messed up. That's some sick shit. For real. And that shit is happening all over the world. Clarify 10 energy here with peace, love, harmony, protection, guidance. Okay. With prosperity, abundance. Help guide her and keep her eyes open. Ashe, no, from my auntie and my great 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 grandfather. That is crazy. Being peace and blessings and harmony to you too, love. I hope it's all is well with you. That's crazy. And I was supposed to have gotten it, but they are keeping it from me. Oh, so they got it. I don't understand. You know, when people cross over and stuff, like, why? How the hell did everybody else get a chance to get the hold of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, how the hell y'all get the hold of it? But I didn't read so much, and money talks. We can scam this and scam that, and I break you off a piece of some of that Kit Kat part. I'm just saying, like, everybody crooked. You know, the authorities, the judges, You can't trust no motherfucking body. Like, ain't no help out here. You welcome, love. And it looked like we got some major stuff is happening too around the damn world. It's already happening in the UK and I think Australia is, y'all. We about to get ready to be in World War II, and I'm talking about World War III. I mean, and I'm talking about purge gonna be happening around this bitch because people finna be, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to get the hell up out of this damn. I'm trying to get up out of the cities. I don't know why I feel like I need to get up out of these cities. And I ain't going to nobody's small town either. All right, who's next? Yep, exactly like that. Mm-hmm. It's weird. I don't know. It's like people brains are programmed. I don't know what's going on. Growth X guidance. That's to you, love. Okay, so I'm tired of screaming High Priestess name. So therefore, Stephanie, are you next? You ready? Because I know you've been waiting, love, and I appreciate your wait. I really, really do. Sweets, you'll be next. Yeah, shit is about to hit the fan. I know. I know. I need to be ammoing up. I know. Yeah, shit. hmm I'm following God's plans though. I'm just waiting for when God give a plan. I really do need to find the right, I don't know. All right, you'll be next. You hear? Okay. You'll be next, sweets. All right. And High Priestess, I'll give you back your money, okay? I will refund back your money, love. But we finna get done. Cause I get up off of here because I gotta fix food and it's a little late. And yes, I'm still gonna be eating. Correct. Cause I'm hungry. Gonna fix me some salmon. what else next? What and some spicy noodles, some bell peppers in my hands with my chopsticks. I love eating with my chopsticks. I do. Get my little chopsticks out, little noodles and stuff, and my salmon. I cooked some good fish last time. All right, Stephanie, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. No, I'm talking to you now. Stephanie, I'm talking to you now. What you talking about? Stephanie, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Sweets, I'll be talking to you next. Okay? Hold tight. You coming up next. All right? I'm talking to you, Stephanie. Stephanie, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Not you, Stephanie. I forgot. Damn. Your name is Sweets. I'm going to call you Sweets. Forgot I got two damn Stephanies on here. Oh, damn. Hold on. I forgot. I'm talking to the Stephanie on YouTube. Okay? You Sweets. I'll talk to you next, okay? So I'm talking to Stephanie first. She's on YouTube. Okay? I forgot. Because you remember I kept on asking you? I just looked on it. I forgot. And that's why you kept on saying, yes, I'm here. I'm looking like I just told her. I forgot. Hold tight. Okay, Sweets. I'm talking to this Steph. Hold on. Let me say Stephanie with a R. Okay. Talk to. Okay. Yeah. I'm talking to Stephanie with a R. I forgot I do have another Stephanie that I was thinking it was you the last time, Stephanie. I ain't gonna stun because I have not been on YouTube and stuff. But I thought you came over here. And that's why I don't know why she was probably quiet. She probably say, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so Stephanie with an R. Let me make that clear because I don't want spirit them because when I speak on that, and then it might sound like your message too. It happens that way. Okay. So Stephanie with an R. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. All right. Make sure you come in here with respect. If you're not going to be respectful, you're going to be disrespectful, then you might as well just give on up and stop. Right then and there. Stop your tracks. Okay. Because them ancestors don't play. Okay. 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 They'll rough you up. They give you the chokehold. I'm just saying. So chill. They watching you. If I see you, they see you too. And if I speak, they go. And I ain't saving you. All right. So a no. I don't know why no is here out here. Okay. Choose a new direction. Believe in a possibility. All right. So something about choose a new direction. Something is a no. I don't know if you prayed on something, asked for something, but we're going to see through tarot what it is. But it's a no. Okay. So, and they screaming loud too. Hold on. Okay. So expect some miracles. Expect some miracles. Confirmation. You are very close to achieving your goals. All right. So you're very close to achieving your goals, and we got opportunities to change. So you have some type of a change in some type of opportunity. Okay. So opportunity and change is here. So some type of new direction is Spirit wants you to change for yourself. Believe in a, expect some powerful miracles. Very close to achieving your goals, and you should pat yourself on the back. Been doing a lot of work, and I know this because I've been reading for you for a while now. And let's see what Spirit is telling you. No, I don't know. Okay, so I split the deck. High Priestess here with the Eight of Cups. So whatever this no is, Spirit wants you to trust your intuition and walk away from it. Okay, you know what it is, and if you don't, you'll know it in the future. All right. But whatever it is, Spirit said trust your intuition and walk away from it because it's going to be a burden. Okay. What do you have for Stephanie here? Stephanie with an R. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit, and thank you. Yeah, Spirit wants you to call judgment on it. Okay. All right. What do you want Stephanie to know? And thank you. What do you want Stephanie to know? A King of Damn Wands with the Hierophant. All right, there's somebody here with the God complex, and they dang on. Okay, there's somebody here think they're a god. Okay, whatever. All right, so I'm gonna be honest. God out here twice. So God is screaming loud and saying no. So if any King of Wands come into your life trying to smooth talk you with the magician, because whoever this is, they got a God complex and they think they're the magician. If somebody come in your life think they finna smooth talk you, I don't care if this is new or past. Divine said it's a no. And it's screaming very loud. Okay. So no right now. Because why? Because see, you're manifesting something here. And whatever you're manifesting here with the high priestess here, like something is turning in your something is about to get happen for you. And it looked like I don't know who this is, but if this is somebody from the past and somebody wanted a union, a union to come back together with a union or something like that, God said that's a no. So if you're in a hangman about this and don't know, should I and should I want? God said no. And God divine is coming out here twice. It's a no. All right. Divine wants you to trust your intuition. It's loud and clear. Okay. Hierophant is here. Confirmation from the Holy Spirit. Yeah, the lovers. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, don't take no leap of faith. Put in no work of this. It's a no. Clarify the Hierophant. Father God, what do you want Stephanie to know? Star card. Because God said it's already some type of positive change. It's about to already happen for you because you already did the healing work. And Divine wants you to look at a bright perspective of something. Divine wants you to follow your inspiration and just know that and to stay optimistic here and have faith and hope. Divine wants you to choose a new direction and believe in a possibility because see, you got miracles that's coming. Expecting miracles because you are very close to achieving your goals. And if you take anybody back or even deal with anybody right now, is not the time because you do have some type of opportunity here that is about to get ready to change for you. Okay, so Spirit wants you to stay in your power and stay strong. All right, because the will is turning in your favor and you are in this Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent. That means that, this is stability and security here. This is financial opportunity here. This is success here. This is property. This is wealth. This is abundance. This is some type of rewards here. Your hard work is paying off. And so something about you collecting on this investment, that's what Spirit wants you to stay under for right now. So you did all this work and then all of a sudden somebody want to come in your life and think they finna be part of it. Something that they didn't even do. It'll be a no. Yeah, Ace of Cups. I mean, Page of Cup. Exactly. This is new love, a new offer, or somebody from the past coming in. And Divine is saying that will be a no. And if that have not happened yet, it will in the near future. All right. Spirit wants you to see through the bigger picture. Spirit wants you to keep continuing on, having foresight, and keep looking in the future and moving forward. Having that self belief, freeing yourself, self confident, and move forward. Okay. Divine just wants you to have some type of practical solution here of what you need to do because your hard work is being paid off. Okay, so death is here. Death is a transformation here of a new beginning. Okay, so this is a rebirth that you are having. All right, yeah, Three of Swords is here. Yeah, somebody here, whoever this is, they discontent and they Three of Swords and they heartbroken. And Spirit said, keep your guards up and set your boundaries. Keep your guards up high and set your boundaries. Because for number one, this person is blocked. Why? Because they cannot come towards your sudden gain. You're about to get ready to achieve something. Okay? Because the hard work of Eight of Pentacles that you have put in. Yeah. And it's just crazy that, you know, you build things up for yourself, and then all of a sudden, here comes some damn past stranger coming back, even though it might not be a stranger, but I'm just saying it's a stranger now because you didn't take the time and sit back and help grow and build this together. Now you want to come back now because my foundation is strong and getting bigger and it's growing, and now you want to come back and be part of it. God said, oh no, you're not. Because see, I'm doing this for you because you put in the work and you chose to heal and you chose to focus on the things which you know you need to heal. So bringing in somebody here who ain't put in nothing that they didn't build or even put in, and God didn't offer and put it on the table for you, God said it's a no. And he's screaming very loud and clear. It's a no-go. God said, for as far as love life, I have you in the far of the love life. When it's time for me to set you up with a love life, I will set you with that one. But other than that, it will not be this person that think that they're finna be at this foundation confirmation and thinking they're going to sit here and sit their ass on something that they didn't even build and grow. It ain't working. God ain't happening. It's not God ain't not letting that happen. And God wants you to pay attention because God wanted you to know that you are close to achieving your goals. You will mess that up trying to go back to something here, or even if somebody new for right now. But it is a King of Wands here, though, that is in a Nine of Swords in their feelings. Probably playing the victim. Ace of Cup is out here. Let me clarify. I mean, Page of Cups out. Let me clarify that. This person could be feeling like the wounded warrior. And that's because you have a Page of Pentacles and an Ace of Pentacles that's coming towards you. And that's coming from God. That means that your wishes are about to get ready to be fulfilled. This is growth. This is stability. This is abundance. This is spiritual wealth. Okay. This is the investments that you have been doing because you stayed grounded. This is opportunities here. This is income increasing here. So you have a solid new beginning here. And I don't know, I look like students or something. I don't know if you're still into that, doing student stuff, because that's what it looked like here. It looked like things are just growing in your favor. But see, by you being one to willing to learn, because you know it take time, and you know for a fact that manifestations and God's promises is not going to grow overnight. You know it's going to take time because God tests us. He watches us. He sees us. He tests our hearts. He's trying to see, are we moving in that aspect of that journey? Is we listening, and doing exactly what He asked you to do? The discipline. And if you're being disciplined, you know what I'm saying? This is why you get rewarded. Who is this dang on Page of Cups? Because Page of Cups out here twice. It's over there, and then it's one right here. Clarify this, and yet something is about to speed and take off for you. Clarify this Page of Cups for Stephanie with the R. Let me look through this. Just be mindful of new energy and, past for right now. If it ain't coming from God and God ain't sent you that yet, don't even accept it at all. Because whoever this, go over here. Because I don't even know this is like new or old, but Page of Cups can be a new person, but it could be an old person too. All right. But this is like divine is sending you some type of significant information, like God is speaking through you to be logic about anybody that comes into your life for right now. All right. Because we got people here that's in the Five of Swords, manipulators, people here that's just will betray you, have some unintentional behaviors or attention here. Okay, this is like, and then unhealthy competition, we ain't got time. Burdens, magicians, smooth talkers, because they are the magician. And then we got Seven of Cups, and this nothing but illusions. So be mindful because they rare out there. They rare. Okay. It's rare when it come down to finding somebody good to be, to be honest with you, to be loyal or whatsoever. It's rare out there. It's rare. So I'll be waiting. I just let God handle it. I let God, take care of it. If the person is meant for me, if they willing to listen and do God's work, to if they want to come towards me, that's what I'll be doing. I would not be accepting anybody because everybody nowadays, I don't know, something wrong with them mentally, women and men. Something wrong with them. You know, I don't know. They got these dark spirits on them, and they just do the most. They act like they can't just sit still. They need to go to that person, that person, that person, that person. Like, damn, like it's like nobody's not afraid about the diseases at all. Confirmation. So spirit do not want you to stay trapped and stuck. Because this energy over here is trapped and stuck. Star card is here. Your wishes are being fulfilled. Okay. Your wishes is being fulfilled. You are the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. You are the Queen of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent with the Ace of Pentacles, with the Page of Pentacles. And just right now, you just need to focus on that. Because nowadays, people just walk around here and we trying to use folks, for their resources. God blessing you because God ain't blessing them. Because why they up under judgment and they going through karma. And it's the main reason why God is saying heavy as a no. Because if these people going through karma and they up under judgment, then they cannot be around you. They can't have access to your blessings. It's not theirs. They didn't do the work. You got a lot of people out here trying to leech off a lot of people. Because I'm telling you, deep inside, broken, unhealed ass people are going to be in poverty. And I said this before. They're going to experience more poverty than for them to face opportunities and blessings from the Most High. Nobody don't want to listen. Everybody because everybody got free will. But a lot of people finish experience. And when a lot of people start to see everybody have greatness, that's when they want to sit here and be envy and mad and jealous. Confirmation and trying to destroy something because something is good is happening for you and not for them. But why you don't want to do the healing work? Why you don't want to repent? People don't want to discipline towards God. People don't want to, but some people don't even believe in him. but they believe in the devil. How crazy is that? So God is like, if I'm gonna bless you, hell, block, block, hell no, you can't come. I don't give a damn who it is. If any man came up to you and asked you for a relationship, friendship, let's say you go to God and ask God, God, is this the person for me? Because I don't want nobody to come in and block my blessings or, put me at a stalemate. You always go to God first. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Because see, we ain't got time for nobody here that think that they're gonna be on some sneaky shit and think they're finna get away with it, even though they leaving two swords behind and God watching you like, you done left tracks. You thought you was sneaky, but I see you. You done left the trail, and I got you. Because see, in the other tarot, with somebody being sneaky and stuff, it is like a rope by they on the ground. So it's like the moment they step up in it, like whoop, then they get just, like the hangman. I don't know where the hangman card is. No, it's not. Oh, here it is. Like the hangman, they be looking like this, upside down. The hands tied up behind their back. God wrapping them up. They're over here feeling trapped, confined. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where I'm here. You try to steal, you little thief. And think I didn't see you. Like, I watch all of y'all. But anyway, big happy changes, big opportunities. Things are taking off, it's jumping off. Directions is being changed. All right. Chariot is here is victory overcoming obstacles. Okay. And that's because self-discipline, hard work, focus, making progress, and having that willpower and that control to be ambition and being determined. Success is here. This is mastery. This is skill. This is courage. So, no. Just broke ass. That's what Spirit is telling you. Dealing with broke energy from the inside. If they got a broke energy from the inside, confirmation, they can't be a part of this. Because their spirit is broken. They materialistic. They have a poverty mindset. So if they see you with the ching ching, they're going to expect you to give them money and do things for them. And let me borrow this and what? But you look like you got it all. Man, how people can walk around and look like they got it all and broke in the inside. Spirit is broken. Everything they touch crumbles to dust. Even when they be dealing with them birds and sleeping with them, they don't build. They don't co-create. They can't manifest. Because two broke people with broke energies cannot build. And if they did build, they build off a foundation from the devil. God said, I stripped and I cleansed you. You are being purified by spirit. So if God stripped and cleansed you, this broke ass energy definitely can't come in. At all. Keep your energy safe. Because people are in their ego. It's more people in their ego than in their heart space. So the storm is here. Whoever this person trying to come back to you, they're going through karma. And I told you that. And that's the main reason why people try to come back. God said, nah, They're going through karma. That's why sometimes we gotta understand why God is saying no. We gotta understand it. Be like, okay, I understand God telling me no, I can't do this. It's a reason behind everything. You're being saved from a heartache of, or a tower moment. So when God tell me, you hang over there, I'm like, why in the hell? But I'm set up. Someone being set up. You see what I'm saying? Like set up. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for a broke energy to come in here and be trying to set us up because they broke. There's somebody here who's gonna ghost you in and out. Ghost you. Yeah, these ghosts, these ancestors, gonna drag that ass. All because they're intimidated. That's sad. But this is real life. All because they're intimidated, bothered, and threatened by your growth, by you doing things on your own and you not running for help or codependent or anything. God making it a way for you. And sometimes, I'm talking to you because you're a woman, so I'm going to say sometimes a man can be really, really intimidated by that because, see, they be expecting codependency. Any day now, she's going to need my help. Any day now, she's going to call and say, hey, I need to borrow something here. Any day now. See, when you ain't doing it, they're like, how in the fuck is she's making it? God. People don't believe that God is real. How you think I'm making it? The universe and God? Cut ties. Or you ain't already did. Because they creeping. Trying to investigate. Being nosy. Jumping to conclusions. Because it's none of their business. Trying to brainstorm. Sitting in the evil eye. We return that back to sender tenfold. Ashe, no weapon forms against you, Stephanie, will ever prosper. Ashe, ashe, ashe. So mo it be. Yeah, you're protected. And God said, if I'm protecting you, confirmation, that's why I'm telling you no. Because I'm trying to protect you. Because, see, that energy over there is burnt out. And they over there getting their ego checked. So they're going through it. And they need to go to the doctor. Because they better be prepared for what's to come. So they better be focusing on their health while they want to be an energy vampire. Because you can cut ties with them. Yeah, fancy living. Someone used to live the fancy life. Something going on with their money. But hey, ain't got nothing to do with you. So somebody here want to come in, want to express themselves. They want to announce them because they watch you on a fake account. Because they're getting bad karma. It's right here. Yeah, but God said, I stripped and cleansed you. The stalker ain't stripped and cleansed. So it's a no. And he's screaming loud as a no. Need to stay safe. That's what it said on protection. Give it down. How long you been? It will be a no. Direction is right here. Okay. It said, do not deviate from your path. Attract a mentor if necessary. Plan where you want to be. Opportunities, a new job opportunity, a change of workplace, or a business trip. Change is coming just in time. Okay, so you got some opportunities here with direction, and it said choose a new direction. Believe in a possibility. Okay, you're very close to achieving your goals. Opportunities to change here. Expect some miracles here. Stephanie, what are? Foresight. Have foresight. And pay attention. Pay attention to things that are important to ensure your wealth. Pay attention to the things that are important to ensure wealth. Sorry. Be farsighted and alert. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for the devil. We ain't finna play with the devil. We ain't got time for this. We're gonna stay closer to God. I mean, very close. Because I don't know what's going on with people. It's like demons first versus the angels. And it's like the demons are just taking over people's minds. You know? It's like, and you want to know why it's like that? They don't pray. They didn't give their life to God. They sit in sin, doing sinful things. As many things. And this is how it'd be easy for these dark spirits to come into our vessel. Because if we ain't spiritually protected, our vessel is open for any spirits to come into us. Lustful spirit, greed spirit, sad spirit, depression spirit, you know, manipulating spirit. All type of spirits come in and take over our vessel. And we don't even know that we're being possessed and controlled. But see, when we stay close to God and ask for protection and cover us whole, these dark entities, these spirits know they cannot come in. And they know, touch my anointed. Do not touch my anointed. They know for a fact they cannot come in. And that's why the spiritual warfare begin. They try to find somebody. They try to come closer to you. Hopefully that you just slip up. That's why we got to stay alert. Foresight. And that means people from a distance and people that's around us. You know. But yeah, you got many choices. Opportunities around when you are in dilemma and all roads leads to Rome. Look at all your options. And then we got wrong decision. Reckless behaviors can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act. We ain't making that decision. Let me give you your universal message. We're not doing that. God said, I know what I'm doing. I'm blessing you. And I know what I'm doing because when God, God sees these tricksters. God sees these trickster spirits. God sees these possessive energies. And no, they cannot be part of your abundance, your prosperity, your spiritual wealth. They can't have it. They can't be in it. God said, you ain't feeding. I'm not feeding you. Confirmation. When you don't even discipline, you don't listen to me. You ain't, you ain't obeying me like you supposed to, You're doing what the hell you want to do. See, that's why I call scales over everybody's eyes for people to think that they're doing something right when they're doing something wrong. I'm sending out nothing but a lot of delusion for a lot of delusional ass people that think that they're doing something right by me. But they're not. It said, you are safe. You are protected. The worst behind you, and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that were set for you. Lessons has been learned. It is safe for you to trust your pathway. Okay? It is safe for you to trust your pathway. Choose a new direction. So that means the challenges that God sent out for you to see the truth in people or one person, Your lesson's already been learned. You learned that lesson. So you know that you are safe and you know that you are protected and the worst is behind you. You are ready to move beyond whatever challenges that you have went through in the past. Now it's time for you to trust your pathway, believe in the possibility, because see, you're very close to achieving your goals and you got unexpected miracles that's happening with opportunities to change. And it's a no. Wherever the hell it is, it's a hell to the no. And that's it. I hope this message helped you. Stay protected, keep protecting your energy. Because let me tell you something, these demons, they see through us. They know we got something going on. They know it. And they're going to come in many masks with different personalities, pretending that they have the love for God. They even read scriptures out the fucking Bible to make you believe that they know everything. But you got to understand, the devil knows the Bible from front to back. The devil know everything about God's plans. He don't know everything, but he think he do. But the devil comes in different, many disguise. Make you believe that they very loving and nurturing and kind, and I have the love for the heart of God, just to find out that damn entity been sitting in the vessel for a long time. They can't wait to come out and show himself. And right now, I ain't gonna even stunt. These entities are not hiding anymore. They're coming out now. They're showing themselves. They don't want to hide no more. They're coming out in these people, in these vessels, in these folks. They're coming out. They're showing themselves. And ain't ashamed of it neither. And they think they're doing something right by God. It's nothing about them. It's about God. I hope that message helped you. That's why we always got to go to God for discernment. He asks first before we take a leap of faith. Because if God throw that motherfucking devil card out there, baby, I'd be like, whoop. I have to double check. I'll be talking to God and stuff, and then sometimes I always end up flipping cards. Sometimes I flip cards, sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. Sometimes God just speaks through me, and it's like I see a sign. Sometimes the sign come on TV, sign come outside, or I see a bird or something, or sometimes I don't know, my hand just grab a card. I don't know. Sometimes I just end up picking up the deck, and I'll just be like, the cards just fly out like that. When I look, strength card is out. I don't know. It just happens sometimes. So it's many ways that I'm tapped in on a lot of things. Or I get a dream, and I don't even dream, but somehow I get a message in my dream, and I barely don't dream because Divine is keeping my dreams safe, because we got people here been trying to tap into my dreams and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Masturbating and shit. Trying to come towards me. No. Only one person get the access to come through me. I don't know. That person been in my dream lately too. I don't know. I don't know if we telepathically talking or what. What do you not dream? Nothing. My dream be protected because people be doing spell work. People be projecting, trying to destiny swap in my dreams. Or they be projecting. So I don't be seeing nobody. You too? Yeah. All right, Miss Sweets, you up. Let me clear it out, Miss Stephanie Energy. Yeah, yeah, my dreams be protected. Yeah, because people be doing spell work and stuff. So that's why I haven't been dreaming. But I have had a dream a few times, but it was about someone. I don't know why that person keep coming in my dreams though. Not a bad thing, but mm. Me too. Me too. Behind the veil. All right. Clarify the energy. All right, for Stephanie, send Stephanie nothing but protection, love, light, prosperity, and abundance her way for her and her children to be safe. Ashe, so mo it be. Clear my energy. Okay. Yeah, I wish that shit just go away too. I know I have not drunk anything. All right. I love red. I love blue too. Now you're here. Why I'm singing that old song? You know just what I need. It took some time for me to see. Oh man, why in the hell is I'm singing that song? You've been good. So good. Takes the bottom. What the fuck is that damn noise? Oh, it's a damn tree. I'm like, where that noise come from? You give good love to me. Okay, let me stop. All right, Miss Sweets. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. I don't know why that song came. And I ain't heard that song in forever. I'm very old school, so I got an old school mindset. I need some guidance about my boss. Free readings until next Wednesday, love. This is paid readings. Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right, what's the messages for sweet? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What's the messages? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. I appreciate the messages that you've been giving to me. Thank you so much for your love, your protection, your guidance. What is the message that you have for Miss Sweets? Miss Sweets. All righty then. Get out of my head. Spirit, you need to look. Y'all need to cut that out. Cut that music off. Oh my goodness. Don't let the past hold you back because you have an opportunity to make changes for you to be able to be very close to achieving your goals. So something is a weight. You got Archangel Michael's is protecting you, and we got courage here. So it said, I found inner strength. You gotta excuse me, hold on, because playing with these dang on music. I don't know what's going on here. All right. It said, I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. Everything is all happening all in divine timing. I swear. What is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. I'm trying. Wait a minute. I'm trying to. Hold on. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh man. Anyway, don't let the past hold you back. You got Archangel Michael's protecting you. You got opportunities here to make some changes. Okay, so you can be very close to achieving your goals. Spirit wants you to forgive and understand. All right, and acceptance, meaning I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. So accept the situation, understand you cannot change people or any situation, and just move forward. You are protected by Archangel Michaels. You are guided by Archangel Michaels. Archangel Michaels is giving you the inner strength to face your fears with confidence and keep continuing on doing the work and moving forward. Okay, because you do have opportunity to make changes in order for you to achieve your goals. And forgiveness and understanding is very important to accept and learn from something that you cannot change the situation. Everything, be patient with God, as everything is moving in your favor, all in divine timing. Okay. Don't let the past hold you back. No past. You do not want to be in your south node. That's a no-go. You want to be in your north node. That's where the manifestation, the prosperity, and all that taps in. Being in your south node mean that you're negative energy, toxic energy, you know, and you don't want to be in that energy. If you are around anybody like that, cut that ass off. Because for number one, it's not going to help your confirmation. It's not going to help your soul growth. It's really not. If anything, they're going to hold you back, put you in delay. You be looking like, why is my life is going down a spiral? It's going down a spiral thing because you got somebody around you hanging around. It could be a friend, a toxic friend, or a toxic family member, or a lover. Sometimes children. Sometimes it's hard for people to believe that, but it's true. Okay, Stephanie. Yeah, be mindful of any past people coming in and out your life. It's a no-go. Tell them keep their wands to themselves. Why? Because you ain't got time. Okay? Justice is being served anyway. Things are about to get ready to balance out in your life. What else? This King of Pentacles, we're not having this. I want to hear about Miss Sweets. I ain't got time for this. I'm gonna tell you, because these energies like to dip and dabble in people energies and stuff. You got the Nine of Pentacles here. Living in gratitude. Constantly putting in the effort. Self-sufficient. Queen of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. That's abundance. That's long-term. Okay? That's what you want to focus on. You want to focus on your stability and your security here. Confirmation. And that has to come with you forgiving people and understanding it. And accepting and understand you can't change people because you just really can't. People People have to change on their own. If they don't want to change, I mean, shit. Ooh. Oh my God. Yeah, you have to learn to set some healthy boundaries. Cause honey, you got okay, so keep doing the work. I hope you're doing come on, do the work now. Okay. Because we got seven of wands here. Set healthy boundaries. Why? You got this 10 of Pentacles here. Honey, do you know what the 10 of Pentacles is? Confirmation. This is a lot. Normally, 10 of Pentacles is like our spiritual inheritance, our wealth. Okay. So when we tap into our Akashic records, we'll be able to dip into the bank, in the spiritual bank, you know. Because one thing about God, He's not gonna give us all our coins all in one. He's not. He's gonna give us piece by piece. Because why? Because He's gonna see what we're gonna do. Are we gonna go back to the past and still act out the same, even though you turn around and say, you know what, I'm gonna be the good one. I'm gonna follow the guidance. I'm gonna be good, and I'm gonna be in celibacy, and I ain't gonna be doing nothing, you know. And then all of a sudden, God will surprise, boom. And then when God prayed, they're like, oh my God, I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna party with all the families and everybody, and they pull up my ex-lovers and stuff. And God, like, huh? That was a test. So that what you gonna get ready to do. If I would have gave you all that money, that was exactly what you was gonna do. You're gonna go right back into your past. God tests us. 10 of Pentacles here. And that's tapping into your conscious record, your spiritual abundance. 10 of Pentacles, spiritual wealth. And some of you, it might be probably actual wealth. Who knows? But whatever this is why Spirit said, don't let the past hold you back, because see, you got opportunities. There's some opportunities it's about to get ready to happen for you for something to change. I mean, you're very close to achieving these goals. It's step by step, but take it slow. But forgive and understand and accept that you understand that you can't change nobody. You can't change but yourself, right? Divine timing is at play here. Okay, have the inner strength and the courage to face your fears, taken off by the Chariot. The Lovers here. Instead of being in this doubt energy, choosing what you deserve. What do you love? What do you deserve? Because the Lovers don't mean to have to be a person. The Lovers is like, what do you love? What do you love? What you like to do? Five of Wands is here. And if this is a lover here with the Five of Wands here, it's looking like there's a lot of conflict here. Three of Swords here. Strength card here. Somebody abused their power. Clarify this 10 of Pentacles, because I need to know. The Most High God. I told you. Thank you, Father, for coming out. He's saying, you're welcome. Anyway, clarify 10 of Pentacles is Hierophant. God. I told you. Do the right thing. Discipline. Don't let the past hold you back. 10 of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles is wealth. And that would be our spiritual wealth, our spiritual abundance. And abundance don't mean money. Abundance means being at peace. Moving in calmer waters. Living in comfortable lifestyle. No worries. Clarify this Five of Wands. Cup overflowing. Then we got Five of Cups here. People feeling lost. But see, these are people here are missing opportunities. Because see, you see those Five of Cups that spilled over? People around the world focusing on spilled cups with sadness. And steady don't see the two cups behind them, missing opportunities. You got people around the world focused on the spilled cup and steady forgiving somebody or anybody and understanding and accepting it and learning to accept that you can't change. If a situation fell apart, you can't change it. It happened for a reason. Sometimes we need to be open-minded to see why did my relationship fail? Maybe God said this ain't it. Maybe somebody was not honest or real around me. Maybe God knows something when I know the reason why God caused a tower moment in my life. And that's why me and my family ain't talking. Maybe God knows something that I don't even know the reason why tower moments happen between me and my family. Because I'm looking at this Five of Wands, this conflict. People in their south node. And that's why Spirit said, if I did tell you to walk away from that energy, do not fall backwards. Do not go back and let the past hold you back. Because you have opportunities to make changes. You are protected by Archangel Michael's. Archangel Michael's work for God, leading you the way to find your inner strength and face your fears with confidence, to know that everything is moving all in divine timing, knowing that you're independent, self-sufficient, living in gratitude, knowing that you are secured. I mean, securing what's yours, setting healthy boundaries, standing up for yourself, standing up for what you believe, protect what's yours, and maintaining control of your own life. You could have been going through challenges, and if you went through challenges, it was for a reason. God, like, I got you. I want you to open up the doors of your Ten of Pentacles. I want you to open up the doors of your Akashic records. I want you to open the doors and know that that Ten of Pentacles belong to you. That is your spiritual wealth. Everything you touch is gold. I don't know. Somehow you just find out somebody just give you money all of a sudden, or you just, all of a sudden, you got a dividend increase in your bank account, or, or some all of a sudden you just got a checking mail. You don't know where the hell it's coming from. It's your spiritual wealth. It's coming, it's just dropping. God is doing that. You don't know how that money just coming. You working a job and all of a sudden you got a nice decent bonus check. God made sure they're gonna put you damn near like $500 or $700 in that bitch. You're like, oh shit, a bonus is big. God, confirmation. I'm just saying. Or somebody just walk up and say, you know what? I don't know, something deep in my heart. I don't know you, but God said here to give this to you. That happened to me. That woman slide that dang on money into my hand, and she told me that, and I was working. And I'm looking like, huh? And that's probably because, I was kind of a little bit upset. I was whining to God. I was saying, and then all of a sudden, she puts it in my hand. She said, I don't know. I don't know you. She said, God just told me to get this to you and put you in your hand and tell you to keep your head up high, that you on the right track and don't give up. I'm like, y'all should see me. I was at work like, I'm like, thank you, I'm like, thank you, because yeah, even though God do be talking to me half of the time, but half of the time, I be looking for the answer sometimes. Sometimes he get quiet on me, and then I'll be like, yo, I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, but he comes through every rip. He comes through. I'm just saying. I'm telling you, gonna come through with you every rip. God works in mysterious ways. That's what I'm trying to tell you here. Clarify this Hierophant here with this Ten of Pentacles. God wants you to use your spiritual insight, your wisdom. Yeah. You got two pathways. You got a choice to make. Either you go towards the grass is greener on the other side, or you stay stuck, confirmation, in the past that's going to set you back. Seven of Cups is out here with the Hierophant. So basically what God is saying to you, Pay attention to the illusions. Be mindful of wishful thinking. Be mindful of the choices that you make. That can put this in some type of a spiritual setback. Partner up with God. Be committed. And I ain't talking about being like a nun. I'm just saying, like, be disciplined. Be committed. Your hard work is going to pay off. Focus on your goals. Pay attention to details when God trying to show you something. In order for you to have this reward or achievements, you need to collaborate and be committed to God so He can assist you. Partnering up to have a creative new beginning. Physically starting something new. A new passion. Accepting the challenge. You have accepting the challenge. Taking the action towards your growth. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. I'm down. Anyway, keep continuing on healing and working on yourself because the wheel is turning in your favor. Nine of Pentacles is right here. Nine of Pentacles is out here twice. Financial stability, security, abundance, prosperity. Keep continuing on investing in working on you, and that's the truth. You will reach a breakthrough. Five of Cups is telling you too. Five of Pentacles and Five of Cups. Well, I don't know why I said that. Five is a change. You are not going to be left alone. You are never alone. Death is here. Death is a transformation, a spiritual transformation. Page of Pentacles is good news, solid new beginning, setting goals. Make sure you set goals for yourself for opportunities. Seven of Cups is back out here again. So, like I said, be mindful of the wishful thinking. Be mindful of the choices that you make. Be mindful of the illusions and the distractions. Okay. Nine of Wands is here. It's telling me here you've been going through some type of outgoing battle. It's been draining, but you will recover. Manifestation is here. Ten of Wands is here. And Five of Swords is here. Somebody here is feeling a burden. Some people here will be defeated. You got the Ace of Pentacles here, and look at the Devil. That's why Spirit said, don't let the past hold you back. Because the Devil finna be in the Five of Swords and the Ten of Wands, finna be a burden, feeling defeated. You make a decision here to keep forward, keep moving to peaceful, calmer waters. And look at that Ace of Coin right there. That is God's hands coming out that sky. That's growth, success, material gain. But you make sure you ground yourself. Focus on what your potentials are. This is foundation. It's overflowing. This is reward. Okay, clarify this dang on five of wands. Damn. Okay. It look like this can be family members. Because Six of Cups, family members, yeah, moon card, family, kids, or this is a ex. Whatever it is with the moon card is in reverse. They in self-doubt, low self-esteem, weakness, vulnerability, lack of confidence, or bullying people. Whatever the hell they doing, toxic energy out here. Whatever they're doing, God don't want you not to hang around that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because God trying to put you on a journey, trying to get you on the right path. If people here want to sit in this Five of Cups energy, missing opportunities, feeling nostalgia, ain't letting go, being guilty consciousness and stuff, want to be in pain, especially 10 of Cups here, like could be family. Spirit wants you to pour the love into you, close out this cycle. And if these people here want to juggle, being these King of Swords energies with Three of Swords, let them be, because that look like they're going through pain and they're going through loss, and look like people need to learn how to do what you do to heal and to evolve and repent. But they're not trying to do that. They're not trying to repent. If anything, they think they're very intelligent. These are Mr. and Mrs. Know-it-all. This is these type of people say, I know God better than you. You do? Well, why you ain't jumping on to the things like you supposed to be doing instead of just telling me what you do know? If you know, then why you ain't disciplined? What make you think that you accept that? Why you ain't healing that wound? You know what I'm saying? When I say wound, I mean down here. Why you ain't healing that? Why you ain't putting that in detox? Cleansing out your energy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look, somebody over there falling apart. Somebody, I don't know, this is a lover. I don't know, his family member. I don't know. Somebody's over there falling apart. I mean, what can you do? You can't do nothing about it. They hunted. That's why I said, except that I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. You can't change. It's between them and God. They haunted. They might have PTSD. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, it's like you moving on. No, thank you. Next. I mean, what can you do? You can't help too much people. People just, I don't know. See, God said, I'm trying to strip and cleanse you. I'm purifying you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell they did, because the situation is about to get ready to be exposed over there. Something is popping off. And you ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing. We got a long time. It says someone needs a long time. You need a long time. That's one thing about God. God be wanting us to be alone. Why everybody think we're supposed to be sitting in the church or full of crowd of folks. We all sharing energy. God be expecting us to be alone, to meditate and sit in a quiet space, to listen to his voice when he talked through us. You need us alone. Don't be needing us being around a crowd full of everybody, just listening to the preacher. Confirmation. Oh, I want you want to speak. Sometimes you want to speak to us one-on-one with him, long time, me and him, right? Somebody was in their ego. I don't know. They did something. They overworked it and they fed up. So something God got fed up. Materialistic. Oh, they want forgiveness. Yeah. So I don't know why I jump into conclusions. And then we got threatened, intimidated, and bothered by you. Or they just threatened, intimidated. Period. Whatever it is. I leave them folks over there with the devil or with God. Not the devil, with that too, but I leave them. That's your conflict. You at war with God because you angry with God because your life is shitty and ain't nothing happening, and you're mad and upset and pissed off with God. And then when God favors somebody in their life, now you want to be upset and mad with them too because God favored them. It's a lot of people are angry with God. There's a lot of pissed off ass people. But what can we do about it? Can't do nothing about it. They have something to do with something happened to them maybe when they was younger, when they was little kids. Maybe, when they was a teenager. Or maybe some other stuff, as an adults. Confirmation. Thank you. Woo-hoo, you got money matters. I know that's right. Money matters. Stack them coins. All right. Expensive savings, cut costs, resource plans ahead. Make an informed choice. Invest your money wisely. You heard what I just said, right? I just worked and come home and I don't have any drama. Exactly. So I guess this must be going on around you. And yeah, we're gonna leave that over there. You know what I'm saying? But and that could be in the workplace too. That too. Okay. Let the yeah, leave those people behind. You know, they have drama over there too. Because workplace do be kind of a little bit toxic, you know, everybody all in everybody business. Sad though. But anyway, money matters. Stacking the coins, okay? So invest in your money wisely. I told you 10 of Pentacles right here on this table. God right here too. God telling you to invest that money very wisely. So when I'm about to get ready to slap it in your hand, I want to see what you're gonna do with it because I'm testing you. The Seven of Cups here, meaning wishful thinking here. Be mindful of the choices that you make. Okay, we got free will now. As I always tell people, free will is karma. Do what you want to. Then you be saying you have a setback. Your money ain't going nowhere. Just God just gonna put it on hold until you act right. You know, like we little kids. If you don't know how you spending your money reckless, then I need to just set that back a little bit. Matter of fact, I didn't tell you to do that. Let me tell you, go over there to all these toxic people and give it all to them. And then I gave it to you for you to build, to grow, to get your shit together. I didn't give it to them. Now, sometimes I do be wanting you put it in your heart to give it to those who in need. Not know just these type of people here that don't want to get their shit together and think that somebody is going to sit here and hand them something for free without doing the work or uh, giving their life over to God. I'm just saying, you know, because we still want to we want to plant seeds. You know, we want to make sure. You know how they give, how they get the money in the church. You know, put in the collector plate and stuff. You know, they plant seeds and stuff. Now you don't need to do that. You plant your seeds by giving to those who in need, and it don't have to be money. It could be a helpful hand. You know, or giving somebody a good advice. You know, that like that. That's planting seeds. Because at the end of the day, universe is not a human being. Confirmation. Universe not a human being. Universe is the universe. It's a frequency. So therefore, anything energy that you put out, it comes back to you tenfold. How you treat others, you will get the same treatment. How you do others, you will get that back tenfold. Ashe, no control. Karma do not have an inspiration date, a time, or a day. It comes in when it come in, want to kick doors and kick ass. That's what just happens. You can't run from karma. Karma comes and finds you. You can't run to another state. Over here, it's gonna find you. You know what I'm saying? Gotta face the consequences. People don't learn that. Surprise! An unexpected turn can bring positive change. Be ready for a change. Be ready for a change, sweetie. Okay? Well, alchemy, right there. This is what we not gonna do. Using witchcraft and cult, we ain't doing that. But could be some people around you doing that because everybody around the world wanted to play with spell work. Especially if they don't even know how to use it. And if they do know how to use it, this is karma season. Karma season started last year, and everything is backfiring like it ain't nothing. You know, I don't know why they still play with karma. I mean, spell work. But anyway, learning God's secret. That's what we want to do. Alchemy, confirmation. Learn God's secret. That's what I don't know who in the hell wrote this and did these cards, but they stupid as hell. Anyway, Learning God's secret. That's what we want to do. It said transform the situation. You have the alchemy to transform the situation. Okay? Let me give you the universal card. And we done. So money matters. Investing your money wisely. We don't know when it's going to be our next blessing. I know people be looking at me like, how the hell are you thinking? Because I did a lot for a lot of people throughout the years of my life. And I'm still helping people and guiding people and get people on their right path to their greatness, to their abundance, to their prosperity. And anyway, I work for the Most High. Confirmation. Double confirmation. I know that you have been questioning yourself lately and wondering if you are good enough or strong enough to do that which your heart desires to do. This message is here to remind you that you really are more than capable of doing it. Rise up and take that leap of faith. Courage. Find the inner strength to face your fear with confidence. So rise up and take that leap of faith. So the universe said to you to remind you that you are more than capable of doing anything that you can set your mind to. So asking yourself, are you good enough or strong enough? Yes, you are. And God is right there with you 100%. And the ancestors and your spirit team and Archangel Michael's in the universe. Okay? I hope that message helped you. I like that. So that means you got this. Don't give up. Okay? Sometimes it can be hard. It ain't easy when it come down to spiritual work. Because sometimes we be facing people that's in their south node that want to argue with us and give us hell and shit. You be like, what the hell? Like, I'm over here minding my business and stuff. And that's another thing too, sweetie. You can mind your business, then somehow drama will find you. You like, you said it did. You welcome. Like drama be finding you. Be like, all I do is work and go home. Just like me. You know me. I stay in the house a lot. Haven't even went out lately, but I'm thinking about it. Still thinking. I'm gonna go out yet. So I can go enjoy myself because I ain't been on the mind. I need to treat myself because I haven't in a minute. But I'm always in this fucking house. If I ain't on this table working, throwing videos on YouTube or sometime on here or me being live, I ain't doing nothing else. And I only go to the store and I come right back in this house and I don't go nowhere. So for me to be into some drama, I'll be like, where the damn drama coming from? And it's so crazy because I'm all in people's households talking about me. And I'm looking like, I don't even be in your household. So why y'all got me on your tongue? Don't worry about me. But I forgot. People do. Why? Because I'm goddess. And I'm very intelligent. And the words that come out of my mouth will be so, Because I got people that always wants to be in competition with me, thinking that they better than me. And I ain't even acting like I'm better. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I don't even got to do nothing. I ain't got to do a damn thing. And people got problems with me. And you want to know what it is? It's my energy. And then they want to go for my looks. And I'm like, you know, It's not about my looks. It's my mindset that they love. They love my mind. Ain't got nothing to do with my looks. They love my mind. Because the shit come out my mouth, it be shocking and surprising sometimes from folks. They're like, I never thought of that. I should have think of that. No, because my mind is suspended. It's open. It's bigger. And I see in both sides situations. And I'm going to be real with it. I take things and I twist it around exactly how it's supposed to be and looking like. High Priestess, I'm finna return back your money. And I'm finna do it now while you watch me. Nelly, blessed to you, love. Ben, thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate that. Talk to somebody here that been through hell and back in her life. Because I've been through a lot. I have. So learn a lot. I learn a lot when it come down to streets and understanding folks. Been there, done that. And so I spread it and let people know I understand you 100%. I did that before. I mean, I've been there before. I can understand you completely. I'm somebody that you can really, really honestly can talk to. I can't judge nobody. Judge to be judged. No, it's not my place. I see everybody from a higher standard, higher perspective. All right, I'm done. I thank all of y'all. Oh, let me clear out your energy, love. I'm sorry. Because we ain't perfect, you know? So who is I to, you know, judge anybody? I ain't perfect. Never said I was. You know? I have my ups and downs. I ain't perfect. So ain't nobody. But you got some that like to dig up people dirts and act like they just ain't no skeleton in their fucking closet until they fuck with me. Then I drag all that shit out. Now they pissed the fuck off. Now they won't smoke. And I'm like, oh, now you won't smoke now because now you want to dig up dirt. And now when it comes back to you tenfold, now you're upset and mad. That's why people need to close their mouth. You don't want nobody to know nothing about your dirty damn laundry? Then you need to just leave the goddess queen alone and shut the fuck up. I'm sending energy back to Miss Sweets with positive energy, with love, protection, abundance, and prosperity. Ashe, Samo it be. I'm just saying. And then it's crazy. I can't hear you. But y'all definitely be talking through that screen. And I'll be cracking up. Because I'll be minding my business. And they don't know how to mind their business. They bothered. Why? I don't know. If it got something to do with anything what they got going on, I ain't paying attention to nobody. I'm minding my business. Cause if anybody, my friend, anybody to deal with me, you need to be single. You need to be not dealing with birds. Because if you be dealing with birds, and then it'll be a problem. Because I'm not trying to be in nobody's competition. I'm really not. Because I don't do that. Believe yourself. It's the most powerful thing. Feeling you can ever have. As much as you believe in God. Exactly. Yeah, because I don't get into that competition stuff. I don't be in that competing stuff. I'm not arguing. I definitely ain't gonna scrap over no dang on body. Yeah, shit. You got me fucked up. I would never. I'd rather walk away and say, you can have it. God gonna be like, that's okay, baby girl. I got you. I got you with the next one. But let me go over here and give them a piece of a piece of judgment. Cause I'm gonna go over there, give her a thing or two. Don't mess with my high priestess. Don't mess with my baby. Cause she be over here minding her business. She be disciplined. Don't be touching her. She don't be over here doing nothing. Sure don't. I be minding my business. Okay. Car's clean. I ain't gotta do it. Oh, wait a minute. I got one more. Man, I hope this thing don't flip up out of here. Then we finna get off of here. And man, is it really 113? Still cooking. Then I gotta get up early in the morning. And y'all already know. Pay those damn bills. Mm-mm-mm. That shit is annoying. All right. Okay, everyone. I hope everyone have a blessed one and a abundant one. And I hope y'all have a. I hope you enjoy your night. Get you some plenty rest. All right. Stay safe. Okay. Stay highly abundant, highly favored. All right. Be high vibing. Keep that vibration raising high. Do not give in to toxic energies because all they do is steal your energy because there are energy vampires out here desperate for some energy. They need it. They need your energy. So don't give it to them. I have to work on that too. Every time I tell y'all that, I be telling myself, you got to work on that too yourself because I know me, sometimes my mouth will go, my mouth will, who you talk to? And I think about it like, hold on, bag back, bag back. They don't deserve that. Step back. Don't give them the energy. Can't help it though. Sometimes, I don't know, but I be trying to work. I be working on that now. When I did, but I'm still working on it a little bit more. Holding my composure. Shut my mouth. If anything, I'll block you. That's how I solve the problem. Block you. Yeah. They say, oh, you shouldn't be blocking people. I'm blocking you. Because I want to see your face again. That's playing. Joking. Anyway, not everybody I block, but some I do. If they get out of hand, if it get too bad, I will. All right, y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. See you again. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you so much just for watching me. I appreciate that too. you know, I will see y'all Saturday. I'm over here doing Zodiacs. I'm trying to figure out something else to do, but I'm over here though, okay, for Zodiacs. All right. And I will be dropping y'all a video probably not tomorrow because I got a lot of videos I got to drop tomorrow, but it probably be Saturday or Monday. I'm gonna skip it like that because my Fridays and Saturdays I'll be trying to drop hella videos, and I just don't be having time to be trying to post up stuff. I know how you feel, but I always tell myself something. Always turn up. God always there. I hope you sleep all right tonight. I do like the conversation you have in the end. Good talk. You're welcome. Welcome, love. You very, very welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. You know, I might have some guys, but I don't have many. If they do, they watch me from afar, like always. They come in to speak sometimes. I appreciate them though. Because sometimes I always need some masculines to come in here and speak. Even though I know sometimes that I always say something about a guy. If I'm talking about a guy, I might be talking about the low vibrational ones. So I don't be one none of them. I don't want none of the collective, the guys, to be thinking that I'm talking about them. But damn, if it hurts you, the shoe fucking fit. Then that means if I'm triggering you, healing needs to be made. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't talking about you, but I'm just saying in general. But it never be towards the guys every time I talk and everything. But I talk about the low vibrational ones, those who's working on themselves, those who's want to. Those are raising their raising their vibration, and doing the healing work and everything. I'm really not talking, to y'all because for number one, you should understand that should never be a trigger because you should know like, okay, yeah, because I've been there and done it, we all have, so we all have. But anyway, peace.